G, Oswald. Measure where you are late. Now so he carry my matter, he go give Yeki. Yeki no say his friend are bad dead. Nothing will not tell me about Yeki. They are friend though. That's why this woman, you are a bastard though. That's why that time everybody can't hate me. Say, he wants a pay there. Hey, Mona, come here.
Hey guys, Blessing here. Oh my god, I have a big smile on my face right now. Like, I'm so very happy to be doing this video. It's been a week. Gosh, I hope Osage is here. Thank you all for being here. Good evening. How are you all doing? Thank you, Sambi Ogele. Hello. Oh, nice of you. Thank you first to comment. Please go ahead and help me to share this video. If you're watching this video right now and you got a notification to watch, just know that you're one of the lucky few, because not everybody gets a notification. So if you're lucky enough to get a notification or to receive one, please go ahead and share so that other people can also know that I am live, because a lot of people have told me, oh, Blessing, when you're live, we don't know. We don't usually get notified that you're live. So I have announced it on Facebook, I have announced it on YouTube, but I don't know if everyone can see. So I also want to urge you guys to please, if you are following me on Facebook or you're subscribed to my YouTube channel, make sure you turn on your notification for my page or for my channel. Yes, I'm a bit out of breath right now. I just walked. Oh, I think I ran. Yeah, I ran upstairs. I left my people downstairs, and because I wanted to catch up with the time, 6:35. So yes, please go ahead and turn on your bell icon. There is this, you go to your settings. So you go to my page and you go to your notification settings and you turn it on so that whenever I'm live, you get notified. Oh, Sambi also didn't get a notification. Oh, let me put that up. I didn't get a notification, but I check your wall always. That is so nice. That is so nice. Good. Oh my God. I need to catch my breath. I'm in such a terrible shape, like terrible condition. I don't gym, I don't exercise, so I notice it whenever I just do some little like movement. Let me drink something. Okay, I have some cold tea here. So please go ahead and share. We're gonna start now. Let me see if Osage is anywhere around. I don't think he or she is here. Good evening, Caroline. Hello, Angel. Yes, oh my God, I miss you guys. I miss myself. Like, this is exactly a week. I haven't done a video in a week. My last video was last Thursday. Oh my God. So let me just confess to you guys. Let's gist a bit before we start. Yeah, let me confess a little. Like, this thing I'm doing now, that I don't go live or I don't do anything with my social media, that is one of the reasons, like, I haven't even grown the way that I'm supposed to be growing. Yeah, because I've noticed, like, it's not even, it is not like it's just starting now. Yeah, I've noticed in my social media career, whenever I kind of like get to that point to really explode, something happens. So it's either I'm getting married, I'm having a baby, I have a new job. Something always happens that makes me just ignore my social media. And you guys know how fast I went, how fast I grew, like on YouTube. And I should actually be building it, like hustling, like coming live almost every day. But my life right now, like my job, my family, so social media, like I always tell you guys, is secondary. So I'm not really hustling on social media as much as I should. That's why I don't come live regularly. I really wish I could. Like, I have missed you guys. I have missed myself. Like, every day when I go on Facebook, I see all these things happening. I see all these people playing all these recordings. I want to do something, but I can't. It's mad, yeah. But yeah, I think I'm gonna take a break, like somewhere around, like next year. I'm planning because I want to work at least 9 months, a year before I'll go on a break. So I was even telling my husband, "Oh, let's go on a vacation or something." So he was also telling me, "You just started working like 2 months ago, and you're already talking about vacation." So we are not doing that. So I'm gonna work and work back to back, and then take a few weeks off, and then I would have much, much more time to do live videos. So I miss you all, and I'm glad I can even do this today. Abmo, happy Thanksgiving. Hello, Avery. Yes, thank you. Good evening, Rose. Hello, Blessing. My day one top fan. Like Blessing Eniaro. Hey, I need to give you a shout out. Like okay, let me not even review, but the only thing I can say is like she or he has been the person, like one of the top people who like have supported me from like not really the beginning, but like one of the people that I could just call my own, if that makes sense. One of the people I could really associate with and say, okay, this is my own person. Yeah. And now as time is going on, I am beginning to also get more people people that I can really identify with. I'm going to start mentioning names, but yeah. Another person, of course, is Yobo TV. I've always mentioned her here. Unique Orobosa TV, Seiko TV. Those are really, really great people that got my back, and I've got their back too. So good evening. Good evening, Patience, Asemota Queen. Caroline, yes, thank you. Thank you for reminding us to share. Please go ahead and share so that we can have more people to join. We are on Facebook, on YouTube right now, only on YouTube. We are not on Facebook. So go ahead and share it also on Facebook. Hi, AY. All right. So I think it's a good time for us to start. Yeah, we've gisted long enough. So all of you, most of you have been following what has been happening on Facebook, on social media in general. Like it's been a week of audio recordings. I call this audio battle. This is not a physical battle. This is not a verbal social media battle. Yeah, you would also have to add some verbal fight into it, but it's mainly an audio battle. That is what it is now. Like the winner is the one that comes forward with the most and the best audios. Like if you haven't recorded, you are losing. You understand? If you haven't really recorded someone, you're going to lose because people are going to turn the story around. People are going to twist the story. They're going to exaggerate. They are going to try to manipulate. They can even lie just to make themselves look better, in the public eye. But if you've got something to defend yourself and say, oh, stop there, you're lying. If you don't have something like that, you're on your own. Yeah. So we've been hearing so many recordings come forward. And this whole madness, I call it, like, for me, this is madness, but madness in a good way. It's been on for almost 2 years. Yeah. Almost 2 years, if I'm not mistaken. No, I think like a year. Let's just say about a year now. Yeah. I mean, the Naomi audio saga started around December last year. And why is it now that people are now coming forward with all these voice recordings? Why? When most of these commenters were saying, okay, you guys should play it. Now, if you have something, play it. Or what happened? And people don't want to talk. People are saying, if I talk, if I play, we get recording, but nobody really came forward with, okay, this is it. This is what happened. How come it's now, almost a year down the line, that you guys are now coming? Anyway, it's better late than never. So it's good. Continue. You understand? At least it's giving us clarity. You understand? Like it's making us really see what happened, how it happened. And the only time you want to deceive yourself is if maybe you're a fan to one of the people involved. Yeah, one of the players. You're a fan and you just want to support them. But if you want to be honest with yourself, then I'm sure it's getting clear now who the problem is, who started the problem, who caused the problem, and who is even instigating and making it even more bigger than it actually should be. Yeah. So we're going to be listening to some of those recordings. You guys, please share, please share, please share. I think people are not really sharing. Also give the video a thumbs up. Okay, so I'm going to be playing a few of those audio recordings, and I'm going to be analyzing them, thinking deeper into what we are hearing. Yeah. And also based on the fact that I have been following this story like from the onset, really, in a way. Yeah. I have been following it. I have done videos about it, so I can really understand some of the things that are said in those audio recordings. Okay, and another thing I want to say is this live stream might take about 3 hours, yeah, but I might not be able to do everything tonight. So hopefully in a few days' time, I will continue to, analyze. But for today, we are just going to start somewhere. Yeah, we're going to start from where we left off last time, but don't expect that we are able to listen to everything and analyze everything today. It's just going to be too much. Yes, so let's just play the first one and we talk about it.
Benji, Oswald. Measure where you are late. Now so he carry my matter, he go give Yeki. Yeki no say his friend are bad dead. Not way not tell me about Yeki. They are friend though. That's why this woman, you are a bastard though. That's why that time everybody can't hate me. Say, he wants a president. Hey, Mona, come here.
Right. So this whole thing, I think it's been playing for a while, but this is like the beginning of, everything that is happening. Well, not really the beginning. You guys already know the beginning, but I mean in this season that we are now. So Madam Beatrice Okpaika came out attacking Benjamin, Vera's husband. That one was staggering her and saying things. I haven't watched that man's video, and I told you guys that I wasn't going to do that, and I haven't done it. Yeah, so I'm not going to be talking about him, or I always watch videos before I analyze anybody, so I'm not going to say anything about him. But that is what prompted Beatrice Okpaika to come out and do this video. So I was like, okay, so what is the relation? Like, why is Okpaika doing this video and calling Lolo into it? I mean, she was talking to Benjamin, but how did Lolo get into it? So I don't know if Lolo called Benjamin. I don't know if Lolo was on Benjamin's live stream. I don't know the connection, but I know that Lolo did a video and she made reference to Benjamin. So I think that's where like the connection started to make sense. Let's watch a part of a video.
There's one question I was hearing just now. Why are you on this live video? You have claimed to be working all these years, but no, you still do saga just to monetize. They look for social media money. And they do this video. This was one when they do so. They send them money, they pass. No, they shame. And they work. My God, no let me work for 20 years. And at the end of the day, I see they find petty money where I want carry. May God not let it be my portion. My people is a setback.
Right. So we are going to listen to another one, but the one that really caught my ear was the one of 20 years. So that means that after 20, because now we know Lolo is working. So after 20 years, we shouldn't see Lolo anywhere around social media. Yeah. So after Lolo has worked for 20 years, it's 2022 now, 21. So by 2031, Lolo should be off social media after 20 years of working. So we are going to be keeping tab on that one.
After working for 20 years, you are still looking for peanut money that you want to carry with small children. Front, you no go back, you no go platform, no grow platform, no go. As big as you are in saga, you still take on you saga Lolo before you get monetized. If not, no they shame. But they also they toss a person, no they shame. You old crank. How many years are testing you for this social media? How many years?
Right. So, well, we know that Lolo has been on this journey attacking Beatrice Okpaika, blaming Beatrice Okpaika for everything that is happening right now, blaming Beatrice Okpaika that if Beatrice Okpaika hadn't done that video in which she lambasted Naomi, if she hadn't brought it to social media, all of this would not have happened or would not be happening right now. And I still don't agree with that because I feel like Melissa brought it to social media. But we are not going to go over that because I already analyzed that before. Melissa put out those people's names. That is how it started. So after Melissa put out their names, then those people whose names Melissa brought out started to call Okpaika. And then Okpaika did a video. So, well, let's take it one step at a time. Let's not rush. Yeah, let's not rush.
My brother, so just they can come from here too. Carry her man near body. Really, I say you're well.
Right. So she just mentioned there, she was talking to Benjamin that Benjamin should continue to deal with Okpaika. So I think that is why Okpaika also started this rampage against Lolo. Like that is where like the connection is. Maybe they already did something together on Benjamin's platform that I don't know of. But at least in this video that Lolo did, she was really talking to Benjamin, continue, you know. And then she started to play Benjamin's song in support of Benjamin.
My brother, so just they can come from here too. Carry her man near body. Really, I say you're well.
Now you stand in front of me. I can't believe it's Aladdin. You and I are finally here. I feel the vibe. Yeah.
So the only thing I want to say to Benjamin right now is Benjamin can feel right now like, oh, I've got one good supporter in Lolo, but I just need you to know that this woman doesn't really give a hoot about you. The only reason she's sitting there behaving like she's supporting you is because you are attacking Okpaika. She really doesn't care about you. She doesn't care about your song. She is playing your song now because you're attacking her enemy. Like all the while, before now, even if she had heard your song, she wouldn't even care. So don't get hyped up. Don't think, oh my God, she is really on my, you know, really in my camp or whatsoever. Don't fool yourself. That's the only thing I want to say about, or rather to Benjamin. So anyway, after all this happened, Beatrice Okpaika started. Let's watch.
I am married. Ide of the only run. Idu. He say no. Idu. Or where Idu now once. Ide. Mama, tell you the truth. Idu now once. Ide. Now we did. Yeah.
Okay. We are going to talk about that, and that has to do with the adultery. Adultery allegation, alleged adultery allegation. But before we do that, let us watch something longer. This is a 5-minute video that we're going to watch of Okpaika.
I don't know. How the woman they don't know my movement.
This, like it's mad. You guys know that this Lolo has been on this Okpaika's case. Who send you? I don't know you. I know send you message over Sabi. Who call you? But to know that this Lolo, look at the way she was humble to this woman she's now abusing. So that just shows you guys that Lolo is a fake. Like she is just a fake. She can be your best friend today in your face and in your eyes, behaving like your best friend. Tomorrow she's going to deny you. And when she's denying you, she's going to deny you with a straight face. And if you were not aware, or if someone else was not aware of the friendship you had with her, you would believe her. You'd think, oh my God, she had nothing to do with this person. So now all these recordings that are coming out are really showing you guys that this woman, Lolo, has been just deceiving you guys, telling you, oh, I don't know these people, I don't know who sent them, I don't know what their business is. But you are there calling them, being humble, apologizing to them. And the woman even said, you know that I love you and Monica. And you were like, no, be lie. So what is all this pretense of 2021? Why can't you just be yourself? Like, okay, I once knew this person. Like I said, in the case of Kate also, it's the same thing she's doing with Kate. I once knew this person, but we are no longer cool together. We are no longer friends. I don't like this person anymore. That one is different than now turning your back 360 degrees, lying that you have nothing to do with this person. You never contacted this person. Who called you? Did I send you? Did I pick my phone to call you? But look at you, like licking the woman's bum, the way you're even talking with her, humble, like very, very humbly. So that just shows like hypocrisy. That shows pretense. That shows someone who is not just real with her followers. And that is like, I think this video that I'm doing today is like a follow-up on this social media hypocrisy thingy. And that's why I am not against audio recordings, because they really show you who is who.
I don't know. You know the year now. After I don't go live for a year, they come meet me, go they beg me.
And I remember that video vividly that Monica did when she was still like in a battle against Beatrice Okpaika. I think they were cool initially. And so I was surprised when Monica started doing that live video, abusing Okpaika, saying that she was trying to come in between them. Why are why are you trying to come between us? You see a good friendship. She was also saying all those things. And if I am not mistaken, some of you who watched that video too, if I'm not mistaken, Lolo was on the phone while Monica was doing that video. And we could hear Lolo's voice. And I might be wrong. Like I said, it's been a while ago she did that video. And some of you might confirm it or say, no, blessing, maybe that's another video. When Monica was abusing Beatrice Okpaika, accusing her of trying to come between her friendship with Lolo, Lola was on the phone and we could hear Lola's voice. It wasn't like she was recording or calling Lola secretly. Lola was really on the phone and laughing, like giggling, like, like, all of that kind of, that pretentious laughter. She was really giving it off during that live stream and kind of like confirming what Monica was saying. Kind of like, going along like, yeah, it's true. And Monica would ask her, you can't talk, say, wait, you can't talk again, and Lola wasn't really denying for Okpaika. Lola wasn't really saying, no be waiting Okpaika tell me that, or no be waiting she mean. No, she wasn't defending. She was just there laughing, giggling. She wasn't really contributing, but she was contributing positively because she was really laughing along, what Monica was saying. And then to know that she went behind Monica's back, at that point when Monica did that video, I thought, okay, that was going to be the end of Lolo and Monica's friendship with Okpaika. I thought, okay, both of them had already said, nobody can come between us. This is like a marriage. And, saying all those kind of things that Monica was even like, I am in love. I am in love, saying just kind of like doing pepper them to Beatrice Okpaika. So for me to know, or for us to now find out that Lolo still went back and still talked with Beatrice Okpaika on the phone without Monica knowing, it's just a shame. It just shows you that this person is like double face. I think that's how they say that thing. Like when you're not just yourself, you'd laugh with someone, but in your heart, you're not fully just yourself. Do you understand?
After don't scatter my name for Facebook, go they beg me.
Lola just said, we love you. Oh, so Lola once loved Okpaika. Wow, she once loved Okpaika. Isn't that surprising? This same Okpaika that she would come out and say, I call you, I send you, but you were having a relationship with her. So for her to even get involved in your issue shouldn't even be surprising. Why are you making it such a big deal? This is someone that you were relating with outside of social media. You guys had you guys had series of telephone conversations. So why are you now making it such a big deal of, oh, why did you come into my matter? It doesn't rhyme. If you guys were both, social media presenters, you don't have anything to do with each other outside of social media, we would understand that, okay, Okpaika was putting her mouth in something that no one called her in. But this is someone you guys were really in, like, you guys were familiar, you guys were friends, you guys were talking. So it's just, for me, it's just highly pretentious that someone you once had such a good relationship with, you'd now come out now in 2021 to be saying, who sent you? I don't know you. It doesn't just speak well of you. It just shows that you're not real 100%. You're not real. Thank God for all these audio recordings, because now at least people are getting to know what even happened all this while behind closed doors. So she said here, we love you. Wow. So Lola was saying, you are letting those people to talk to you anyhow, but she's doing worse now. And she's the one even talking to this woman anyhow, like just to say anyhow is like an understatement. You guys know the heavy insults she's dishing out to this woman. And there was a time in her life she was telling this woman over the phone, why you gonna let those people, they talk to you anyhow? Can you just imagine that this woman is not consistent? She's just not 100% herself. She can be another person in 2020 than in 2021. And then next year, she might just come again with another style. She's just not consistent. She's unpredictable. That's not the kind of person you really want to put all of your trust in.
If you don't do as they finish, you will come call you for back. Hey, like I know, say I see go call Benjamin. So, they hear me? You not good. Your second good, you not good. Because that one don't move on, you not move on. Then you see this one. You move on. You not be move on. That one don't move, you not move. You know all your character now. Can't go, don't bring you call Azagba. You make poto, pororo.
This thing about that one better pass you, I don't think it's an insult. I think it's a fact. Yeah. And it's not only Beatrice Okpaika that has said this or noticed this. I know it might not be nice for Lolo to hear that, oh my God, they are saying my enemy is better than me. But that is just the truth of the matter. Whoever tells you otherwise is lying to you, because sometimes we can't judge ourselves. So Lolo might not know that Monica is better than her. She might not know, because I can't like judge myself. It's other people who look at you or look at both of you that can tell, this one better. So for me, it's just a fact. It's not an insult. Like both of them, we are seeing them now they are not friends with each other. So we are seeing them independently, separately. So you can't say now that after almost 2 years that they've separated, that this one is still influencing this one. Neither of them is influencing the other. So whatever attitude and character they are displaying right now, that is just who they are. And that is what people are basing their judgment on when they say that that one is better than Lolo. I watched Frank Victor's video today, at least I think I watched a lot, like an hour of his video. And he also said the same thing. He said the same thing. And it's just a fact. Like, if you just want to be honest, you see what is happening, you just know with that Monica is actually better. Do you understand? Like, Beatrice Okpaika also said Lolo's character is coming out. And it's such a shame, because I said it before in one of my other videos that she is the one exposing her own self. And it's a shame. That is really a pity. It's a different thing when other people are exposing you. Then it's like, we call it overmacht. Like we call it, oh my God, I can't do anything about it. But it's terrible when it's you exposing your own self, exposing your own bad character, letting people see the ugly side of you. It is a shame. And it's also terrible when a lot of people have warned you, like, Madam, you don't do, rest, leave this other person, move on. But you continue to, fight, like, I want to see the end of this. I want to have victory. And instead of you having victory now, you're having shame. Because now that packaging, I said it also before that she had grace when she was with her former best friend. There was a way people saw her. There was a level at which people saw her that now she's just like see finish, like nobody even regards, like, for me, you guys, I've already said it before, like, there's a way you see someone, that person is just going to command respect. Yeah, but now it's different. Like when she's just talking, her talk doesn't even carry weight, and it's a shame because she put that upon herself. She brought herself out. That packaging she had when she was with Monica, that courage that you carry yourself, it's lost, it's gone now because she has overdone it. Sometimes you have to fight with limit. There is a stage at which you fight, you just be like, okay, I fought a good fight, it's all good. But she was still fighting and fighting, like she wants to get something out of it. But we are not seeing what she's getting out of this fight. That she continued calling the other one's name, even up till this day. It didn't bring anything positive. It's just all of these things coming out now, being exposed even, that we are seeing. And really, it's really, really a shame. Wow. So Lolo said, now people like us, you're supposed to they call your children. So it was important for you, for Madam Beatrice Okpaika, to call you her child. Wow. You can see, like, this life, no balance, really balance. And every hidden thing, every pretense, you can come on social media and pretend and package, but it will always be exposed and revealed. This woman you're talking to today, insulting the way that you're insulting, you once wished she would call you her own child. Now, people like us, you're supposed to call your children. It's really, really a shame that this same Lolo would still be talking down like this against this woman, someone you held in high esteem. It's really a shame, really.
I not like advice, and you say you know the year. Because what I say, no, if you know the year, tell her. But I love her. You don't understand. But at the end of the day, waiting come bring you come the go tell for public say I want scatter now, which you know say na lie. I know say na yabis.
You hear that na lie? When he call me, that thing when you go talk for Facebook, I know why you go tell them. You know say na lie, me not talk like that. It don't take away this woman they lie on top of my head. One west of me. You see, when he don't do the Tiffany, when I can't tell her that word, can't they laugh? Can't they laugh? You say, Mama, I beg, forgive me. Now only me, I use it now.
Another thing is, all these things happened when Lolo was still friends with Monica. And this just only brings me to the conclusion that Lolo was gossiping Monica with Beatrice Okpaika. Because Lolo was best friends with Monica at the time. And Monica was fighting Okpaika because of Lolo. So I find it strange that Okpaika would tell Lolo that, this your friend, talk to her. And then Lolo would tell Okpaika, they hear. So you are talking down on your best friend then to someone who doesn't like your best friend, because Monica and Okpaika were not cool. They were not friends. And you were telling that same Okpaika that they hear. So that is not praising your friend. So that was also already gossiping while you guys were still friends. That also showed your position in her life as a friend, So I don't know if it was real friendship, like it was friendship from what people saw on the outside on social media, but maybe deep down in your heart, you just saw her like someone that, I don't know, it was just cool for both of you to be friends, for people to see both of you as friends. I don't know, maybe you guys, both of you were benefiting from each other's friendship in the sense that, okay, maybe you people were trending as friends and people were talking about you as friends. I don't know what it was, but you guys probably, at a point, you didn't like each other anymore. You guys were arguing a lot. You were fighting a lot about a lot of things, but you still come on social media and pretend that you guys were cool. And of course, the fact that we are also going to continue to ever talk about this, the fact that you recorded your friend in a certain state. You recorded her and you lied because what did Lolo do? So when Lolo recorded her, what Monica said was, we were all playing with the kids. I was making them laugh. I was entertaining them and just making a caricature of the whole situation. And Lolo recorded it. But the strange part of it is Lolo dampened the voice, the background sounds of that video and put music. So we couldn't hear what was being said in the real video. So why didn't Lolo put out the real video so that we would know, at least would hear it ourselves, and we can tell what kind of situation was going on? Was it real? Were they playing? She knew what she was doing when she cued the sound and like added music to it. Yeah. And another thing is, Lolo said after her friendship ended with Monica, she deleted all their history together. She deleted all their conversations on WhatsApp. Otherwise, she would have been able to show us most of the things that Monica was telling her. But it's unfortunate she cannot show us, according to her, because she deleted all their history. Because according to her, once she's done with you, she deletes everything that concerns you. So the question is, why didn't she delete that particular video about Monica? Why didn't she do that? Because she already had that plan in her heart that I am going to use this video against you. That's why she did not delete that video. And from Monica's explanation after everything, I think last week she did a video and she was explaining that, look, I told Lolo to delete that video because she showed me. I saw the video and I told her, no, I don't like it. Delete it. Oh my God, why did you record that? Delete it. And Lolo told her, okay, I don't delete her. But she didn't. So that already shows evil. It shows evil intention. You understand? Although she also said last week, Lolo said, oh, we just recorded it for fun or something like that. Lolo said it. But there was an intention, a bad intention behind you recording it. You might have recorded it for fun, like, oh, we are just playing, we just make videos and play. But if it's for fun, why didn't you delete it alongside all the conversations you guys had? If you're deleting everything about her, but no, you didn't. You kept that one because you knew that you could manipulate it and doctor it and add music to cover the sounds of those children laughing, to manipulate people into believing that that woman was actually drunk at the time. And then you kept it because you knew you could use it against her. So that's evil. And that will continue to, you know, when they say the evil that men do, live with them. Yeah. It will continue to haunt Lolo. The fact that you recorded your friend when you guys were still friends. So it's not like, oh my gosh, she has been offending me, or that's why I recorded her to use it against her. No, you guys were still cool and you were in her house. I'm sure the food you ate that night was her food. That is betrayal. That is stabbing someone at the back or in the back. Who can trust you into their home? I don't think anybody in their right senses, knowing what you have done. You thought maybe, oh, I am doing saga, I'm bringing shame on her. Let me just put this video out there. But you damaged your own name. So the shame is even bigger on Lolo for bringing out that video than on Monica. It's bigger right now because it's a shame, it's evil, and it's like a high level of betrayal to even record your friend. Yeah.
The year. Oh, I hear you. Oh, yeah, the lot that the number of 12 or of it, but none of you can say, I won't be a yellow. My brother go vandalize her. When we are all you go vandalize her. When I say where they come from street, and they go. Well, that's one of diabetes, you know. Diabetes, AKA, Lolikia.
That thing Okpaika said about my brother go vandalize him. You guys know how very careful I am when it comes to adultery, but I know that this is the second time someone would be coming out to say that Lolo committed adultery, just the same way Lolo said that her old friend also committed adultery. So I am wondering, this thing Okpaika said now, is she saying it out of saga, or is she saying it that, look, she means it? Because this is not something you do saga with. Adultery is not something you do saga with. So it's either you're saying it like you're saying the truth, or you don't use this or saga.
Oh, it's diabetes somewhere. Also, another day, mama, where you have diabetes, you have diabetes. Now, the yabe yakis brother daddy. Say, because I whereas now your husband, now he get diabetes. Your husband is full of diabetes. It's called diabetes. After diabetes, na ekia egin winner. On our way, obi go my no obi go near why. Where I go, so far you help me train my children. I said for you that dinner. I don't want to go slap on. Oh no, I lay that party where we go that day. No, not the party. That 24-bit party. The man come. No, I lay come. The one where we there. No more what do he? He can't go hide. People come to tell me say, Mama, come say here, Mama, come say. His sister they lot of you. One more value. Tell me, am I lying? That way they live there. I think sister they here. We know every you. I don't open my mouth. We know every you. When they put soup, can't give you. We know every you. Shower. Where the award not they again. Award they. No more.
Another thing about this adultery allegation is, you guys know that after Lolo Okpaika said all these things, and she also said that Lolo's paper, she has been using her paper to work. Someone has been working using her details in the UK allegedly. I find it highly strange that Lolo's husband would join her in debunking that. We are going to play that video in a jiffy. I find it disturbing that your wife, I'm talking now to Lolo's husband, like this is mad. Your wife has been accused of adultery so many times. Lolo's husband has never, at least not that I know of, come on live video to say anything about it. Lolo hasn't even also properly debunked it. But when it comes to fraud, someone using your wife's papers, allegedly, you now come on social media to promise people or someone £1,000. So which one is heavier, adultery or fraud? That is the only that's the only place I find it quite questionable. Like, Okpaika is saying things about adultery, and these are really severe allegations. But for me, like when it comes to adultery, everything Lolo said about Monica, I think it's false. Everything Monica said about Lolo, I think it's false when it comes to adultery, as long as none of them has been able to prove it. So it's just saga, in my opinion. It's saga. But when someone's husband now chooses to debunk fraud, but doesn't say anything about the adultery allegations on their wife, I find it questionable. That's where the question mark is for me. And we are going to watch that video very soon.
What? Since that time when I beat him, say now vandalize, now they take carry the award. You see anybody where you see let them call and say they go carry award. Award do it.
Okay. Well, Lola also responded to that.
Okay. Your attention is needed tomorrow. Okay. Okay, man. And we man we are getting.
Who is talking? The saga commander. At a time when they took Melissa from me, she now become the commander-in-chief of Armed Saga Forces. Why are you now sorry to Melissa that who sent you? Why were you begging Melissa Negui As you dey listen to that, you go dey explain yourself because this is just a tester.
This one is funny. Lola said, at the time when they took Melissa away from me, number one, nobody takes anyone away from anybody, especially when that person is an adult. Melissa left at her own accord, like she was done with your ass, and then she left. No one took her away. And when she was dumped by the people she was with, when she left Lolo, she was together with the freedom fighters. And when those ones dumped her, she ran back to Lolo because she didn't want to feel lost, like a lost child. So that one, it's just to correct it, that at the time when they took Melissa away from me, I don't even know how an adult is going to say they took another woman away from, like, people are even talking about husband snatchers. I don't know about friend snatchers. It's only from a 41-year-old social media presenter that I have heard anything as a friend snatcher when we are not even in primary school. And then she said that was when Okpaika became commander-in-chief of saga forces. Okay. Beatrice Okpaika became it, but who was commander-in-chief? So that is a way to say Lola was actually commander-in-chief. But when they took Melissa away, Okpaika took over that duty. So that is what is happening here. And that brings me back to Lola saying, I don't have a group. I'm not in any group. She was actually part of a group. And we're going to get to that. And that also just tells us that, look, when I have proven more than 3 times that someone is a liar, nothing can change it. It's been proven, like, just showing you guys, not just me insinuating or just talking or just, we've shown it here on this channel on several occasions, more than 3 times, more than 5 times actually, examples and scenarios in which this woman has said one thing at a moment and another moment she's saying a totally different thing. That just means that you're a liar and nothing can wash that off. Nothing can change it. If you're a liar, you're a liar, unless you decide to just change your ways and start off on a new slate. Yeah. Now we are going to come to that part where Madame has always said, I'm not in any group, when she was denying the freedom fighters, but she was in a group. She was in a group. Okay. We'll take it slowly, like I said.
Yes, now they took away Melissa from me. Lola is evil. Lola is this. And then she now started controlling Melissa. Melissa, do it like this. Melissa, do it like that. Melissa, do it. When she came out and dealt with the war, that was when Melissa cried like, why did you do this? That was when she was like, okay, no worry. I'm going to beat the rest of them. Oh, don't be angry. Egui. Now, wow. This is what they took Melissa away from me that time to do. So that she will be the one controlling Melissa. She will be the one telling Melissa what to do. Melissa, do it like this. Melissa, do it like this. Melissa, write it for me like this. Melissa, write it for me like that.
Right. We're going to watch a few videos. I'm not going to talk too much about what we've listened to. We're just going to watch something.
You know, answer. I think when they argue the music, I did it. When you are Naomi, they argue that they found one settle. I did there. I was not there. Do one man and give me.
So we all know by now that the reason Lolo has been accusing Okpaika, calling her saga and saying that she is the reason all these things are happening now is because, according to Lolo, Beatrice Okpaika was calling everyone, call this one, call that one, put your mouth for who, wait till they no send you, wait till they no call you. But if we want to be reasonable and logical, this whole drama going on between Melissa, Lolo, Faith, Naomi, how could Okpaika have known about it if people didn't involve her? Lolo might not have directly called Okpaika, but other people called her. So why is Lolo always putting all the blame on Okpaika? That's like the unfair part. Like, Okpaika might have played a role, but putting all the blame on Okpaika is what is really unfair. And that is where I just find that this woman, you can be straightforward. If you want to be straightforward, give everyone their blame. Melissa also has some blame because she is the first one to bring it into the public eye. Because Lola is always saying Beatrice Okpaika brought it out, that she doesn't solve all her problems on social media. So why did Okpaika bring it on social media? But Lola is unfair and unjust to say that, to make that statement, knowing that it wasn't Okpaika that brought it to social media, it was Melissa. And after Melissa brought it, by mentioning all those people's names in her caption, some of those people started to call Okpaika. So actually they invited Okpaika into it. She's not a witch to just have known that, oh my God, something is happening, oh, you know, behind closed doors. People contacted her. She said Kate called her. And I believe Easy Hair also called her. So they invited her into it. So Lola might say Lola herself didn't call her, but other people did. So why put all the blame on Okpaika? You can put some blame on her, but also put some blame on Melissa. Whether you guys are friends or not, just be honest. It's honesty. Like, people value honesty a lot. Also, your followers and your viewers and fans, I believe they also value honesty. If you want to blame people, also blame Melissa. Yeah. Can you guys go ahead and share this video? I noticed that people are not really sharing, so go ahead and share.
It was even before the Kate called me. Who first called me? Now that one we did, I don't know where they. When say the Easy Empire, been an Easy Air. Now that was the first person to call me before Kate. Even before the Kate called me, my people, we don't already the mama for hands. Now Melissa called me, Meletia. He said, Mama, no, I will come out for Lolo. I will beat Lolo. And I said, no, it's a shame. I said, okay, leave them for me. I will beat them small. Then they so call you here. If you're born now with the Alaska check-up. Who call me? You not ask me.
So that is Okpaika's explanation of why she said that thing she said in the audio recording that Lolo played. She said because Melissa called her and was ranting and saying, oh, she was going to deal with Lolo and all of that. And I would have just said, look, this is Okpaika's word against Lolo. Like, I'm not going to say anything about it, but I'm going to play something that Melissa also said to Nelly Black. And in what she said to Nelly Black, she mentioned what Okpaika said, that she was going to deal with Lolo. That when she's through with Lolo, it's going to be worse than what is going on between Lolo and her former friend. So I can actually believe that Melissa told Okpaika exactly the same thing that she told Nelly Black. So it's just logical because we heard it. Yeah, we heard it from Melissa's mouth, which we are also going to listen to. So that's what Okpaika is trying to explain, that, look, this woman was threatening fire and brimstone, and I didn't want that to happen. That's why I said, okay, don't do that. I'm going to deal with all of them. Where I see that Okpaika kind of like did wrong was going out there to do a video against Naomi alone in the first place. You don't rush out to do a video when you don't have the complete story. When you're ready to beat everyone, as you call it, then you do a video. You don't start, okay, let's start with this one, then tomorrow we'll do another one. It's going to, or you just announce and you make people know that, look, it's not only Naomi in this, it's all of them. Let it be clear. But I think that first video Okpaika did was just only against Naomi. And I think that was also the same thing that Melissa was really angry about, that why did you beat Naomi alone? Yeah. So, well, that's just the explanation that she was giving, that, look,
They not call me. You not ask your mama, not be the Okarian or your mama with the Ostra. You not tell her, say, you call mama, say make it put mouth. Because Melekia call your two mama, make them put mouth. Your two mama join you. They join you, now you come meet me. After you dey alive. In a way, I know film it. Because mama talk put mouth. There what here na last one. All the marriage we want to direct me. But when mama talk for this matter, it's not good. They won't start to the beat in picking again. You know well, Nanape, he can't explain. My people, as he explain, I say, they make with nothing. I don't know, say they don't the mamara for her. My people, now so, now that carry matter come give me. Even though not you call me. You know, as your call me, but they don't call me. Why me call and say, okay, help me to write? Because I was wearing jacket. Oh no, mommy, no, mommy, no, I never breathe. I'll come beat Loletia. I'll come. Now say, don't go there. Oh, you're right. Say Bianca and Faith, be ready tomorrow. we are coming out to judge on a case. In our see any I talk I don't feel deny because any time we pay leave them for me. And I'm gonna be that small when I talk as a mother. When people say things not go spoil. Because if you now say Melekia, if they're ready to come spoil, because I don't know how for face. When that one say he will come live video, come through where everything. Now begin a beg. You know when I will go, that's the audio you play. When he say I say the business not small. Now so I talk, you know why? Because the audio when Melesi won't complete. I don't know the kind of audio. I don't know the kind of audio. May not come spoil everywhere. Now I tell Melekia say, Melekia, you just nearly fight finish. It's a shame for us that we were newly fight for her. Now we will constantly beat her. Let me Nyash not open, which is Nyash still open. Now be the final. Now my people, then they so called you here. If your brother will be Alaska check up.
So while Okpaika was live, Lola also went live and she was streaming Okpaika live on YouTube. The question is, who does that? Like, and not only about who does that based on YouTube's guidelines, which I believe someone like Lola should know by now, not to do that. You don't stream someone live. You don't do it. Yeah. I actually planned on putting up something that, just to show you guys that it's against YouTube's guidelines. I just forgot to search for that and put it here as a screenshot. But the problem with all these live video presenters is the only thing they know how to do is to press record. They don't read, they don't know guidelines, they don't know policies, because if Lola knew these things, she would know not to stream Okpaika live. Even when you're in a war, like in real life, you're fighting a war, you still should show some dignity, show some honor, some respect to your opponent. Someone was telling us a story of two countries in a war against each other, and the princess from one country gave birth to a child. And then when they sent out the notification that, look, someone has given birth in our country, the other country, they seized fire. These are countries fighting and battling against each other, but out of human dignity, they pull down their weapons for that day, just to show respect. So even in a saga, you can still show some dignity. You just don't go that route. You don't stream someone when they are live. You don't do it. Yeah. So let us continue to listen. Anyway, someone called Okpaika to inform her that, Madam, Lolo is live. Let's see her reaction.
Lolo, if you are born now with me. Lolo, it is my boy. You know why it is Pagoki? Because you're not there right to they screen me on your YouTube. You know now, you be YouTuber, me too, I be YouTuber. You not get right to carry my contents. You not get right to screen me, Lolekia. Lolekia, if you are guy, go. Why I beg Naomi, Lolekia can say, he no agree. Make we beat Faith and Bianca. And I say, okay, since you not agree, let me apologize for who I beat.
And this is where I don't understand. Why does Lolo have to determine for Okpaika what kind of content she should create on her platform? Is that the level at which all of them in that group were really listening and obeying Lolo at that point in time? Like, this is Okpaika's platform. Like, she has already done a video against Naomi. So just because Lolo told Okpaika, no, don't do any video against Faith and Bianca, Okpaika just obeyed. Why? Do you guys understand? And because of that, she went and apologized. According to her explanation, she went and apologized to Naomi. So is that a level of control that Lolo had on those people inside that group at that point in time?
I apologize to Naomi. Me go come Melissa say, okay, now I dey hurry, I won't go work. Let me write and say the attention is needed. He said, Mama, write, and I said, no, you write. Write and send it for me because I don't get time to the waste. When they write, when me they go work. I have to go my work. When I tell her, say, Loletia, that document you say is not working in UK. Share your own for our presence. My people, before I go mislead you again, tell us say for your present, maybe your will soon expire. Maybe now ordinary one get picture not inside. My own, I have picture inside. It's not changeable.
Okay, let me take a sip of water before I talk about it. So these documents of a thing, Okpaika and Lolo are going back and forth against each other. The only thing I don't know about UK documents, but the only thing I want to say about it is you can tell the kind of document someone has by just showing it. The one Lolo is holding might be totally different from the one Okpaika is holding, but maybe they look alike. They look like the same, but maybe what is written on them are totally different. So they might both be right in this case. You know, Lolo might be right and Okpaika might also be right. But just because both documents look alike, they both think it's the same thing, but it might actually not be the same thing. As long as they've not made a screenshot to put it out there for people to read what the document entails, then they're just fighting a very, very loose fight, both of them. Yeah, because a dog, like here in the Netherlands, if you have like an asylum card, you have a regular card, maybe someone brought you from Africa and got married to you, they'll give you regular. When you put those two cards together, the asylum cards and the marriage one, they look like exact same cards. They look the same. But when you read what is written there, then you know there are two totally different cards. Even within asylum, there are different types of cards. You have the one they call F1, you have the F2, you have the one that is only for a year, you have another one for 3 years, you have another one for 5 years. But if I should show one here and another person shows their own, maybe this one is showing F1, that one is showing F2, you'd think they are the same, but they are not. And you guys would just be arguing and fighting for nothing. That's what I see happening here. So while all of this was happening, let's watch Lola's YouTube video where she was streaming Okpaika. And I think this was like the wrongest mistake Lolo made, to even stream that video live, because it looked embarrassing.
My video we are made for them. No, God. If I ask you a question, you must answer. You must answer. You must answer. Let me ask a question. You must answer. Start talking. As you are. You don't know we're already. Or when you don't kill you already. And you two don't get right, so they play my video.
That's where you get it wrong, Madam Ovasabi. Streaming someone live is different from analyzing or making commentary on someone's video. That one falls within YouTube policy. It is acceptable by YouTube what Okpaika was doing. And that is also similar to what I'm doing now. You can make commentary on someone's video. And that's what Okpaika was doing. She wasn't playing the entire video of Lolo. She wasn't just playing everything to run. She was talking about it, analyzing it, and making commentary. But what Lolo is doing now is different from what Okpaika was doing. Lolo was streaming it live. People were listening to Okpaika live as she was live. That one is totally different. And here is another manipulation. Either it was ignorance or just intentional manipulation. Maybe she just doesn't know that they are two totally different things because she doesn't read, or she knows and she's just trying to defend herself even when she was in the wrong.
Oh yeah, no. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, no. Oh yeah, come and report it. I am here. Yeah, there. I am here.
Oh my God, this woman is so local. Like, when I was watching this video, I was like, what the heck? That was the first question I asked. Like, this woman is so raz. Oh my God, this is someone who has spent over 20 years in Europe. Someone in Africa shouldn't even do this on live video. Like, this is what this Okpaika's live stream caused Lolo. And that's why I find it embarrassing. Lolo should have just not streamed that video live. Because when she's listening to Okpaika live, it's going to bring out all those emotions immediately. And she's going to express those emotions. And that's what happened. So if she had let Okpaika finish her video, then maybe later in the evening or the next day, she comes and packages herself and analyzes it, it would have been better. But here, streaming it live, she just embarrassed. She fooled herself with all these, expressions, all this body language and everything. She just messed her packaging up, honestly. You guys, I was just like, no.
See, they play my audio. See, they cry that they play our audio.
It's different, madam. That's why you guys should read. It's totally different. And you're wrong, and you cannot be defending what is wrong. She's playing your own and making commentary and analyzing it, but you were streaming her live. That is different. You're spoiling her commercial value. That is what it means. You guys should read more. YouTubers, it's not only to press the record button and only go live, but also learn about these things. I did a video before about fair use, and I think that video brought awareness because most YouTubers in our community didn't really know what fair use was. They didn't even know that it was okay to analyze other people's content until I did that video. And at least that educated people to some level, but I think people should also read more, especially if you're a YouTuber and you want to do oversabi and pretend like you know everything and want to defend yourself. You should know that what Okpaika was doing is acceptable and what you're doing is totally false and wrong.
Okay, they're going to be streaming me in life. I should not cry, my dear. Carry yourself. She's playing my audio, and you say I should not stream her. Una get sense, so. Una get sense, where. Excuse me, people. She is using my audio to make video. Why did she say it with her mouth? Yeah, if it's streaming each other.
But Lola has also used so many other people's videos in the past to do videos. Like, why is Okpaika's own now a big deal? I think the reason it's a big deal for Lola is because Okpaika was about to play some some audio recordings that would just shatter Lola's reputation. She knew that. She recognized that. And she tried to sabotage the whole situation by doing this live stream to try to, still talk to her fans and debunk Okpaika's video immediately. Like, I'm not going to wait till the next day. I'm not going to wait till after she's done. I'm just going to immediately debunk it and, lie or whatsoever, do whatsoever I want to do.
Innocent. Let's go to YouTube. Okay, they go YouTube. If you go YouTube, I will call Facebook, on streamer. You never know nothing. But now tell her, if you go YouTube, me I will go Facebook. Oh yeah, but. If you go YouTube, me I shall go to Facebook. I am telling you, I have 4 telephones.
Okay, I have 4 telephones, right? Anyways, maybe Lola doesn't know this, but if Okpaika streams on YouTube and Lola streams her live on Facebook, Okpaika can still report it if she wants to. Yeah, so this is also to still educate some people who don't know. So it's not only YouTube videos that you can report on YouTube. You can also report even Instagram videos. You just have to submit the link of Lola's video. So even if Lola had gone on Facebook to continue to stream Okpaika, if Okpaika goes on YouTube, Okpaika can still report Lola's Facebook video on YouTube. YouTube would demand for the link if the video was streamed elsewhere. Yeah. So Lola saying, if you go on YouTube, I will go on Facebook. That doesn't save her ass. If they want to report her, they can still report her even on Facebook. But I guess she doesn't know this, obviously.
I go see there this YouTube, and I go see there for Facebook. We shall be playing it all together. If you don't let me play for you, I'll go play for Facebook. If you go YouTube, let us go to YouTube. Oh yeah, let's go to YouTube. She's going to YouTube. I am going to Facebook. I shall leave the YouTube for her.
Oh my God.
If you like, Bring the one where Melissa lie, say, me tell me, say, me sleep with man.
So this one is just, that is why I said this woman, she just fooled herself by streaming this video live, because here she just more or less confirmed that Melissa lies. She knows that Melissa is capable of telling lies, because that has been proven that Melissa has told so many lies when Melissa was doing all those videos against Monica. And Lolo knows it. So now Lolo is saying, even if Melissa lies that I slept with people, do you understand? So you being friends with someone you know is a liar. Look, if you're not a liar, you cannot really be cool with another liar. You're just going to be irritated by their lies and by their lifestyle. So the fact that you can comfortably be friends with Melissa, who you know is a liar, means that you also are a very good liar. And of course, that is not a surprise.
I will call Melissa for you, I'll kiss her. Who goes stupid? You know what you brought today. You don't see what you are presenting. You don't see what you are presenting. You are presenting trouble here and there. Are you presenting it? You are not presenting. You are not thinking by the fact. You better have something like that. Are you thinking by the fact?
Right. So while this one is a funny one, while she was streaming Okpaika live, Okpaika now started to lambast her, like really dishing it out to her, like, you are not even presenting anything. You call yourself helping women in distress, but what are you presenting? You know, talking about, you know, buying a house and not being able to buy a house and all of that. But it was surprising that Lolo couldn't take the heat any longer. The same Lolo who said, I will continue to stream you. You go on Facebook, I go on YouTube. You go on YouTube, I go on Facebook. I have 4 phones. I will continue to stream you. All of a sudden, Lolo didn't want to stream Okpaika anymore because she couldn't take what Okpaika was saying. That is really a huge shame. And that is why I said it would have been better if Lolo hadn't streamed live, because at least people would not know the heat she was feeling. So now she exposed her embarrassment, you know, to her own viewers. And all of a sudden she was like, oh, when she starts playing the audio, you guys should call me. So she quickly ran, because of course it's embarrassing when someone is insulting you and you're playing those insults on your own channel live. You understand? So I was like, so why are you stopping the live stream? Why don't you continue to stream so for her to continue to insult you?
This woman saying what something for that. No, we'll push her come up for you. I don't want to yell. So if she doesn't take your mic, the one allowed me.
Right. You should have just continued anyway. So I think when they alerted her that the woman had already started to play.
What is talk? It's a make a tear for a present. What is it? It's a make a tear. It's a make a tear. See, I don't tear.
Oh my God, you guys, this woman, you're just an embarrassment. Look at the way she's embarrassing herself, embarrassing her viewers. This just shows that Okpaika has a strong hold on Lolo. Okpaika is just in control of Lolo's actions and behaviors. Look at her body language. This is embarrassing. That you, as you call yourself gallant, and someone is doing her video, you should have just waited, but you couldn't wait, of course. And you are here on live video. Just, you guys should take a look. This doesn't look cool. This is just so embarrassing. Like, I don't have words. Oh my God. I can imagine that some of Lola's fans were feeling sorry for her. Like, the body language was just messed up. Like, she should have composed herself properly. Like, this was just too embarrassing. Oh my God.
It's not valid. It's not valid. My husband picture there. I don't share them. It is not valid. It's a lie.
Oh my God.
It's not valid. I don't share them.
You guys, this is, like I said, it's just terrible because Lola lost control. She went gaga. And that I find really crazy. She really, she lost it. She lost her mind. She lost her composure. She went crazy on live video because she was streaming that woman live, and that woman was just giving her all the bitter injections that she couldn't take, and she was just misbehaving on her own channel. So Beatrice Okpaika kind of like pressed all the buttons that Lola lost control of herself, which, like I said, I find really embarrassing, and it is not a good look for a so-called gallant woman.
It's not valid. I don't share them. Share. I don't share them. Yeah. You see, I don't throw here. Bobby,
Oh my God.
bring the phone with you. Bring the phone with you. Yellow phone. This is what she's playing, so Melissa wrote it to me.
Right. Okay. Sorry. I should also put myself in order. Now, this is like another embarrassing moment. Oh my God. Now, Beatrice Okpaika is now playing all those things for people to hear. And that is when Lolo wants to prove that Melissa has already sent those things to me. Madam, I don't think anybody cares if Melissa already sent them to you because you didn't tell your viewers before. You didn't share it with your viewers before. Your viewers and your fans gave you the opportunity to come out and tell them what was going on, all the while you were lying to them that you and Melissa were cool. You and Melissa, we know they fight. Me and Melissa no get problem. We're going to listen to all of that very soon. You were just being a liar. And it is now that Okpaika is exposing you that you find it okay and right to defend yourself. You should have told your viewers about it. So it really doesn't matter if Melissa already told you before. Melissa might have told you in text form, but she said it to other people behind your back. Yeah? So why are you trying to debunk it now? If you're saying, oh, I don't care what you people are bringing out about Melissa, I don't care. So what are you trying to prove? If you don't care, just switch off the live stream and say, you guys, that thing Okpaika is playing is nonsense. I really don't care. I'm moving on. But no, you were still there 3 hours debunking, showing proof that I don't think anybody cares about. What the viewers really care about is to really hear what Okpaika was playing, to hear Melissa's voice. That's what was sweeter for them than all these ones you were showing in your WhatsApp messages, unfortunately.
It's not a secret. Let me show you people.
So why wait till you get exposed before you start to show your fans? Why wait? You've been lying to your fans all this while, pretending and saying false things. And now that Okpaika is exposing you, that you want to show your fans anything. Like, who cares?
So, this is where it all started from. No, my people. I bet when I look where. You see, this is Melissa writing. Started from here. After Christmas. Just after Christmas, look, Melissa writing. Look at it. Melissa wrote all of this. Una desia. That's what Melissa writes. Una say many. After Christmas, just after Christmas, 1st of January, they started with their frustrated situation. See, they carry Melissa, they add Jenna.
Okay, so after Christmas, 1st of January, Melissa started to lambast Lolo with all those messages, and now she's still blaming other people. Melissa spoiled your new year with all those ugly messages she was sending you. But instead of you to say, you see, Melissa was sending me all these messages, she's still blaming other people that they joined Melissa in their nonsense. But they didn't send you all those messages on New Year's Day. Can you imagine? Can you imagine that Melissa doesn't even have a life, that it is saga things that she's sending in WhatsApp to someone on New Year or immediately after New Year? And you are still proudly talking like it's just
Until I now get in touch with the one was senior sister. When we talk, the things the one was sister was saying.
I'm going to play an old clip of this woman lying to people that nothing was wrong between her and Melissa.
Say nothing. I trust Lola and Melissa. Nothing day. Nothing there. Every other thing you see out there, please ignore. Now me Lolo talker. Every other thing you see out there, ignore. Lolo, what about Nene Black and just what do you have? I don't have a problem with them either. So far as I know. I don't have any problem with them. For those of you who trust in me, who know me, who love me genuinely, I'm telling you guys, okay? If there is anything beyond the normal, I'll let you guys know. Trust me, I will.
Right. That, Lucy, you see how this woman was just lying to her fans with a straight face. You couldn't even tell at that point that she was lying. She was saying it so convincingly. And this woman will still say that she's not a liar. Like, she's like the biggest liar on social media right now at this moment. And that is really, how do you say that? Is it incontestable or uncontestable? Like, nobody is challenging her when it comes to lying that I have been able to prove. And if I find other lies, well, I have caught Audio Kate in a lie. And I think next analysis, I'm going to do that. I have caught her in one lie already, which we are going to analyze. But for now, if we are mentioning other presenters, if they're telling 5 lies, Lolo is telling 95 right now. She's leading when it comes to lies. Now, she was telling her viewers then, now me, Lolo, talk her. Nothing is happening between me and Melissa. And she was even saying, now me, Lolo talker. Those of you who trust in me, who love me, if there is anything beyond the ordinary, I will tell you there is nothing. Can you imagine the blatant lie this woman was telling you guys? And that video, I made it on the 5th of March. And she and Melissa were not cool in that period. Because in the things she showed us, Melissa apologized, I think on the 27th of March. So that March period, they were fighting. They were not communicating. Melissa blocked her. But she was still sitting there with a straight face, convincingly telling you guys that nothing was happening. You guys should trust me. If I tell you that, believe in me. How many times do we have to come here and just show you guys that this woman is just a good liar? You guys should be careful of people who talk smoothly. They're going to convince you. And this same Lolo saying nothing was happening. It's still the same one saying Melissa was lambasting her after New Year, sending her all those messages that they fought and all of that before Melissa still came back and apologized. So why did you lie to your fans when they were asking you if there was anything? You could have just said, or even if you didn't want to talk about it, you could have just said, look, there are some things going on, but we don't want to talk about it at the moment. We are going to settle it. It's okay, but you don't have to lie to them that nothing is happening. Why? All the liars on social media, you guys are going to be exposed one after the other. Let's listen to that lie again because I think it's a beautiful lie.
Say nothing. I trust Lola and Melissa. Nothing there. Nothing there. Every other thing you see out there, please ignore. Now me Lolo talker. Every other thing you see out there, ignore. Lolo, what about Nene Black and just what do you have? I don't have a problem with them either. So far as I know. I don't have any problem with them. For those of you who trust in me, who know me, who love me genuinely, I'm telling you guys, okay? If there is anything beyond the normal, I'll let you guys know. Trust me, I will.
If there is anything out there you guys should ignore, that's what she said. If there is anything beyond normal, I would let you guys know. Please trust me. You know which is a lie. You know you wouldn't tell them anything. And of course, things were happening beyond normal because that woman was blocking you. That one is not normal. That your so-called friend that you are not fighting with is blocking and unblocking you and saying all those nasty things about you. So stop lying. Stop lying. It's just simple. Like, just stop lying. Let's continue to listen.
The thing the sister was saying, look at it. I said it to Melissa. The audio was bracketed. This was when, after this place, after here, after this.
So you guys know already that Lola called Naomi's sister. And this is crazy. Like, you social media presenters, not all of you, like not every social media presenter is crazy like this. Why do you have to call Naomi's sister? Like, who does that? You're fighting someone on social media. You're going to call their sister. I'm not understanding the connection. Just to record. These people really have time. It's mad. So she went and called that one, recorded her, and that one said nasty things about Naomi to Lolo. And Lolo forwarded everything to Melissa, you really have time. That is number one. Number two is, look, that sister, how are you even sure that sister and Naomi, they are in good terms? Imagine when Sarah and Vera, when they were fighting, if you'd call Vera to talk about Sarah, she would say also very, very nasty things. She was even saying so many nasty things about Sarah online video. They were fighting. They were not in good terms. So it's not every sister you're going to believe. So maybe they were not even in good terms when Lolo called that sister, but she recorded. Why even call someone who is not on social media? You're fighting Naomi. You blogged Naomi. You didn't ask Naomi. You heard someone told you Naomi gossiped you. You didn't confront Naomi. You just blogged her. And then you went and started to call the sister. You didn't talk to the Naomi that offended you. You are talking to the sister. What kind of evil intention can you express other than this one that we are seeing like on social media? This is just mad. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. If someone offends you, go straight to that person. And if you don't want to go straight to that person, leave that person. Let them go out of your life. Don't go and start calling their relatives just to hear things about them, to record them so that you can use it against them. Anyways, I'm going to talk about that also again because Lola said, well, later we're going to watch it. Let me not say it with my mouth.
He's writing a rest for Melissa now blocked me. When Melissa blocked me, I let that be. I didn't block her.
Wow. So Melissa blocked her and she was lying that she and Melissa were cool. Wow. Whereas that one was already blocking her and sending her nasty messages after New Year. Just stop lying. The world would be a better place if we all could be honest and stop lying to our viewers.
So she opened me at her whim, tell me what she wants to send me. And I leave it. I was a very patient person.
Yeah.
Anytime I give Melissa anything to come and give it, she will block me, she'll send it to me, she'll block me. I don't get problem. One girl now called me, one of my super fans also. She said, Mama, this thing is not good. She has not been aware of what is going on since. What happened? And I explained everything to her. She now said, no. I will call Mama Lisa. I will tell her, Mama Melissa, I will tell her, I need you guys to talk. And then Melissa blocked me. That girl took it upon herself, put us on conference call. After the conference call, and I told Melissa, I said, Melissa, I waited patiently. Let me explain to you. I know they have washed your brain, but it's okay by me. But I must say my truth. That is my problem. You cannot tell me not to say my truth. Nobody can oppress me for my truth. I will say it. Now, in the process of you being absent, see what I found. We now talk. We now agree with Melissa and the person that put us on conference call that they are going to bring Njoh. They are going to bring Njoh to come to conference call. And I said, okay.
Okay. Let me quickly say something about this, the war. I have heard it so many times, and I think we just have to say something about it and get it over with. Even if we don't get it over with, let us just know that at least we've said something about it. Yeah. You guys know we've heard it so many times, and it's beginning to. I don't know. I think it's just a good time to talk about it. Now, how do I even go about this without being too harsh? Point of the matter is, look, you can do saga with whoever does saga with you. You can do saga with whoever you don't like, but we have to be honest. That person Lolo is calling the war, insulting at any given opportunity. That person has not really come out to talk to Lolo or insulted Lolo. And the fans are not cautioning Lolo for what she's doing to that woman. Lolo would come out and say, oh, for 8 weeks, I was silent, because she knows how to highlight other people's own. But her own is even worse. For 8 weeks, I was silent. But Naomi has been silent now for almost a year. But you're still dragging her. Who is worse? So Lola is actually worse than what she's always going about saying. The reason I'm dragging my former whatever is because for 8 weeks, she was on my case. But now you are doing worse, because for 8 weeks, you claim to be, because you were in silence. You were in silence. But this other woman you're dragging, she has been silent now for almost a year, and you're still dragging her, and she's not doing saga with you. And I also find it irritating when people like you guys, all these people, they give each other names when they are doing saga. They give each other nicknames. Lolo gives people nicknames. People also give her nicknames. I'm not even going to go into that because they all do it to each other. But this Naomi of a woman, she has never come out to saga Lolo. But Lolo would do all these videos and call her names. Look, I want to say one thing to all of you. I also see comments, people commenting and also referring to that woman as that. What I want to say is, number one, beauty is in the eye of the beholder. The Lolo calling someone the Wawa. She's not also the prettiest girl in the class. And you guys know what I mean when I say that. So even if you want to abuse someone, you don't abuse someone with something you also are not really, you know what I mean? So let's not talk too much about it, but let's just tone it down. That's all, because this woman is not answering you. She's not doing saga with you. So why always dragging her? And if you want to drag someone, drag them with what you don't have in your body. You can't be kettle and calling someone black and calling pots black rather. Do you guys, should I talk more about that, or should I just leave it here hanging? Let's leave it here. Let's not push it further.
I shall send you things about the war that you don't know. Because when I was sending you what I know, you tell me I should wait. I send all this audio of the one where elder sister. See, they were just too big of talk for me not to record. Not that I'm going to play it every day, but I send it to Melissa.
Okay, she says she's not going to play it any day. She doesn't plan to play it any day, but I'm going to show you guys where Lolo now said that she is going to play those audio recordings to you guys. I'm not going to show you guys tonight, but in my next analysis, that just shows that this woman doesn't even have a plan. She's not consistent. She doesn't have a strategy. She's just jumping from pillar to post. She just thinks, oh, let me do this one now. Maybe it's going to work. Let me do that one now. Maybe it's going to, save my face and just give me that better look. Let me do this one. She's just jumping from here to there. No plan, no strategy, no focus, no composure, just doing everything and just confusing herself. So she said she recorded that woman with no intention to play it any day, but she sent it to Melissa to prove to Melissa that Naomi is a bad person. Why not prove to Melissa? Anyway, let's not push it too far. Let's listen.
And call the woman. The woman see the situation of things. After she go, she now sent me, I have listened to those audios. I said, okay. She said, it's okay. How do we settle it? Melissa now wrote me. See, how do we settle it? I now wrote to her, you tell me after you have listened. What about the Shula call to the woman? I don't have audio because I didn't talk to Shula, but you can ask yourself. I told Melissa like that. Melissa said, okay, I will sort it out. That's what Melissa said. I will sort it out. And can I send the audio to the woman to talk to her? I said no and no and no. Don't do that. She now said, okay. So even the audio of the woman sister, the woman did not get to hear it. Everything I did, Melissa, was with Melissa. Melissa only used her mouth to tell them that things like that exist. She now came back. I just told her about it. I said, why do you want to do that? I thought you said you're going to do conference call. I just told her about it. She said, Lolo, Naomi said she's not interested in the conference call. She said,
oh my God, this just makes someone want to fall asleep. What is all this cock and bull story to start with? When it was necessary for people to really hear what was going on, you chose not to tell. Now that Okpaika is exposing you, you are now explaining all these things that are just making someone fall asleep. Okay.
The time she wanted it has passed. So I told her that we'll be with to find.
The only reason Lolo was playing all these things for you guys is just to show you guys that Melissa and I apologize. So that's just the ladder she wanted or she intended to climb doing this video. Because all these explanations, I didn't even know the head or the tail of it. She was just reading all those messages. But the main focus for her was just to show you guys that Melissa apologized to her. That was just her goal.
Out the truth. Then she said I should give her time to think about it. Now the one will not start running. Was inside my phone talking to.
So that means when they were initially calling Lolo to come and listen to Naomi, and she was refusing, that means Lolo was running. Because she is saying that Naomi started to run. That means when they were also asking Lolo, come and talk to Naomi, let us talk about this thing, you were saying no. So you were initially running. You were the first one to start to run because you refused to listen to Naomi. And then when you thought you were ready to listen to Naomi, when Melissa already dumped you, then someone connected you both together. And then that was like a condition. So you bowed down to Melissa's demand to listen to Naomi. And Naomi was like, who the heck do you think you are? And truly, who the heck do you think you are to want things when you want things? See, everything must not go your way. Everybody advised you to listen to the woman initially, everybody, including Melissa and your godmother, I believe, at the time. You refused. So when you now came back and said, Naomi, let's talk now, and that one was like, hell no. You got upset about it. You said she was running because you wanted it to happen when you wanted. And she really called your bluff. Like, you don't tell me to do things when you want. When I wanted it and everybody told you it was the best idea, you refused. So that one was unacceptable for Lolo, that Naomi refused. But when Lolo was refusing, to Lolo, it was acceptable.
Melissa. Yes, now. What you concern me for Facebook? What you concern me for Facebook? Must you bring everything to Facebook? Who sent you to bring the matter to Facebook?
Why is Lolo not asking Melissa this same question? Who asked you to bring it to Facebook? Why is she only asking Melissa? And that is the division where I am still standing on. She, like I said, she can blame Okpaika. Yes, no problem about that. But why blame only Okpaika? She is saying, why did you bring it to Facebook? Why not ask Melissa also, both of you? Why did you guys bring it to Facebook? Be honest, be fair in your judgment. Don't use hatred alone. It is not good for your reputation. It is not good. Because Melissa brought it first. So if you're asking Okpaika, why did you bring it to Facebook? Also ask Melissa, why did you put out all those names? I've shown you guys those names so many times here. Do I have it? No, I don't have it today. I've shown you guys those names that Melissa put out so many times here. So just be balanced.
The one will come and do complex call. The one will say, hey, when she wanted it as fast. And after Melissa said, Melissa, that is a flimsy excuse.
Okay. I'm going to play this.
Your paper don't they work for this UK for how many years now? Your paper never they work for how many years in this UK? If not, you just they come. Your green resident just come out. How come? How come if you not get a proof to give? If to say your document not they work in this country before you enter this country, how come you get a immigration this thing? Resident permit. You have been working here for so many years. Before they give you that resident permit, you have to be 5 years in this country. How did you get that one? Hello, Lekia, Messi Bello. If your document was not working in this UK for good 5 years before you transfer yourself from Netherlands to this place, how come somebody was using your document to work? Yes, you are a criminal. Somebody was using the document in Birmingham. Am I lying? He was sending you all the pay slip and all that. Yeah. Not be Igbo person use your paper. Igbo woman who's work. Not be make you quick get work. Reference. Where you see reference, where they find any HS work.
The question is, how does Beatrice Okpaika know this? Because Okpaika never said Lolo told her. So is this an assumption or is this still saga? I know she was really sitting down and saying it comfortably and convincingly, but how does she know it? Like, how did she come about this information that she was giving up? But before we even listen to the rest of that, I'm going to play the rest of it for you guys and see the aftermath. Let us watch the continuation of that other video by Lolo.
See, what be your name? You don't do. It's good to be. It's good to be different than you. Please, the one is the beginning of all this mess.
So people were trying to they were trying to caution her that, look, stop saying that the war, but she was not having any of it. But if she has to be honest with herself, she's just going to say that, look, this is what happened. But she doesn't even, she's saying that Naomi gossiped, but why has she never played the gossip out to people for us to hear what Naomi allegedly gossiped?
So don't tell me to leave out of it. No. All the Wawa and the Opo, now all of them. Melissa now came back, me and Melissa now started going back and front. You see, back and front. You talk to me, I talk to you. That's how me and Melissa were doing it. We do it sote. You know, before we now get to which part of this. We now end up the matter. Good morning, sis. Okay, not this one. Melissa now sent me this message. Dear Lolo, this is to let you know that what happened between you and the Wawa was misunderstood by you and I. I want to let you know that I have let go and I bear no more anger or grudge. I am sorry.
You guys know I've always asked, at what point did Melissa stop supporting Naomi? Because initially, Melissa was crying on Okpaika's neck, like, oh my God, why did you do that to Naomi? You know, really? You guys remember that that sound? And then Melissa broke off from Lolo because of Naomi. She was supporting Naomi. So at what point did Melissa turn around to start to support Lolo against Naomi? So from this conversation or everything now, from everything that has been coming out now, we can actually conclude that, look, after Naomi said that she wasn't going to talk to Lolo or do any conference call with her, then Melissa was left stranded. That is what I think happened. Yeah, because already Melissa broke off from Lolo and she was with the freedom fighters and supporting Naomi, yeah, and then eventually she moved back to Lolo. So I think maybe she felt left in the mud, left alone. She felt stranded, that also the freedom fighters were kind of like cutting her out. So she felt alone, like a lost child, a lost girl, and she wanted to belong somewhere. So she was stranded. You know, she wasn't, I think she felt it was a slap on her face that Naomi refused the conference call because she wanted it. Melissa wanted it also, but Naomi told her no, turned her down. So she was alone. She was no longer with the freedom fighters fully, and she was also no longer with Lolo. So she had to choose between them. And then she decided to go back to Lolo to apologize to Lolo. Yeah, let us continue to listen.
I said hurtful things in the process. My people, 27th of March, Melissa sent me this message. Me and Melissa, we settle our differences. We embrace each other. And Palava finished. Melissa sent me this message on the 27th of March. She said she's sorry. She hold no grudge. She hold no anger against me. Me too. I never hold on her. When Melissa wrote those people's name out, I called Melissa. Melissa, why? What did they do? I was trying to comfort Melissa's side. I was trying to comfort the people's name that was outside. So I called those ones. I said, I have called Melissa, and I told Melissa, Melissa, why did you do this? These people, they are live video presenters. If you talk about them the way they don't like, individually, they will open their live video. And on that point, me, I don't have anything to do again. I now call them. I say, well, if Melissa said anything people don't like, you all know what to do. You are present.
Right. That means that this woman, you're such an awful person because you weren't really fighting Melissa at that time. You were still communicating with her. You even asked her, oh, why did you bring these people's names out? And the reason you even were trying to fight against that was because the names of the people you liked at the time, Bianca, Faith, and all of that, your friends, were in that caption. And you didn't like that. That's why you were even trying to, get Melissa to stop that. Yeah. But you now went back to Bianca and the rest of them and told them, look, you guys know what to do. That means you're an awful person because you were still friends with Melissa. So indirectly, you were telling them you can go ahead. If you want to rubbish Melissa, go ahead and do so. So you're exposing yourself the more for people to really see your personality, that you're not a straightforward person. And it is really bad. It is really, really bad. Because you said you were trying to settle Melissa's side and settle those people's side. If you were a really good person, you would have told those ones that, look, I'm trying to talk to Melissa. You guys should calm down. We are going to settle this and we're going to get to the bottom of why she wrote your name. Let us let things cool down. But no, you instead told them, you guys know what to do. It's like when you're a mafia boss and you want to get rid of someone. You don't have to say, go and kill the person. You just tell your messenger, you know what to do. Take care of it. And that's what Lolo did. She might not have directly told them, you insult Melissa, but she told them, you guys know what to do. So that just shows your personality. It is really, really awful. It is really awful. And I remember Kate Odiel played that part when Lolo said that. She played it. She had it, that period that she started to play 3 seconds videos. Yeah, she played it when Lolo said, you guys know what to do. Can you imagine?
You know what to do. That was the audio to carry.
Yes, that's what you meant.
Melissa said no do it, then cause wahala. Just now. What was
she said? Melissa say no do again. That's what caused wahala. And this is like I don't know if this one, I don't know if it's really a lie. I just think it's like when you know what is happening, you know what's up, and you're just trying to twist the matter. I don't think it was Melissa that told those freedom fighters that she didn't want them anymore. I analyzed the video some months ago where we could read Melissa sending them messages and crying to them that, oh, you guys didn't wish my dad condolences. They didn't give a hoot about Melissa anymore. They were just treating her like an outsider. She was still with them. Maybe they were still in a group. They were still communicating, but she could feel the distance. They weren't fully into her any longer, and she was sensing it. That she even cried to them. I still remember that video I analyzed, saying, oh, you guys didn't wish me condolences on my father's, just like a little school child feeling lost. So it was that after that period, I believe, that she now ran back to Lolo. But here, Lolo is trying to tell you guys that Melissa said, they do again. No, she was begging for their friendship. She was begging for them to still be feeling sympathy for her. She still needed them in her life. So stop twisting matters. Like this thing, it doesn't look, I always say, like, it doesn't look, just say things the way they happened. It is better for your reputation that, oh, this person is a straightforward person. She just says it the way it is. Not try to twist it and exaggerate and manipulate people, because the truth will always find its way out the way it is happening now.
Since 27th of March, me and Melissa, we don't settle. She wrote me a message, Lola, I am sorry, no more gross, no more nothing. Now you are here to play audio of Melissa when you are the remote Melissa, and you expect me, Lolo, make a call say, oh, Melissa, why did you say this about me? If you like, talk more than that. If you like Melissa lie for my head, say me to say.
If you like Melissa lie for my head, just that Melissa lies on people's head. You know that Melissa is capable of telling lies on people's head. Melissa is just a disgrace. She continues to be a disgrace. She just came to this social media. She's not a presenter, but she just came and spoiled everywhere. She poisoned the soil. She poisoned the soil. And she's still there underground doing her thing. And it's really, really a shame. She's a liar. Melissa is a good liar. She's also like Lolo. She's going to tell you a lie with a straight face. she's going to tell you like she means it. If she tells you now that I know this person, I have met this person, and she has never met that person, she can do that very well. She's a good liar. And Lolo knows it. And that's why Lolo keeps insisting, even if Melissa comes and lies on me, but you remember that Melissa was lying on another person and you were in support of her. Both of you were in support of each other. It's really a shame that you are even friends with a liar. The Lolo, it's a shame that Lolo is friends with. I mean, she can be friends with whoever she wants to be friends with, but they say, show me your friend and I'll tell you who you are. So the people you are mingling with, they say a lot about you and about your character.
Sleep with man. I see no this because she was under people's influence.
Okay, so she's saying that Melissa was lying. Even if Melissa lied at that time, she would not be angry because she would know that Melissa was under their influence. So when Melissa was telling lies about Monica, under whose influence was Melissa? Melissa was under Lolo's influence. That's why Melissa was lying against Lolo's best friend. So if Melissa would come today and lie about Lolo, Lolo would know that she's under someone's influence. So you're just exposing yourself. You're just exposing yourself. Melissa was under your influence when she was lying against your former best friend.
Mary, that is Melissa of the universe.
So Melissa called in during the live stream and Lolo was telling her, laugh that you're laughing. And Melissa was laughing. And I'm like, this is so fake. This is so childish. These are supposed to be matured women and they're just doing all this nonsense on social media. So anytime Lolo would say, oh yeah, laugh, Melissa would start laughing. So it's just fake. We know it's not real laughter because nothing is funny and you're just laughing. And someone is telling you, oh yeah, laugh, and then you laugh. Oh yeah, laugh, and then you laugh. It's not real laughter. So why are you guys embarrassing yourselves just to pepper who? Like childish.
For a laugh that you laugh for that laugh campaign. You can pay laugh that laugh for a laugh that laughter. Now go bring my this to come here again, but wait first they come. Wait, go bring my speaker for me. Go bring my speaker for me. Can't laugh that laugh for them. Who could interpret and I don't carry a potential for the matter.
So this is actually what Melissa has reduced to, the nonsense puppet that they would just call in during when there is fire on the mountain. You guys remember when there was fire on the mountain when Lola went on her sightseeing tour to London, that period. She also called Melissa then. And now again, she is calling Melissa to her rescue. So this is what actually Melissa has become, a puppet. Whenever there's problem, oh yeah, come laugh. May they know say, we know they fight. Oh yeah, come laugh. She also should be laughing like someone they are inserting something into, between her legs. You guys know what I mean, yeah? We are all adults. If there is any child listening, go to bed. So Melissa is explaining now that Naomi actually confirmed to her, Melissa, that it is true that she gossiped Lolo, allegedly. We don't know if this is true. Naomi would have to come and, tell if she chooses ever to talk about it. She would have to say if truly she confirmed to Melissa that she really gossiped Lolo. We don't know, but Melissa is saying it, and we know that Melissa is a good liar. So this might be true, and this might also be a lie. But another thing that I find again questionable is now this whole thing has become Naomi gossiped Lolo. That is like the problem now, right? That's what everyone is seeing as a problem. But Lolo always said that the problem is not gossip. So why can't Lolo say what the problem is? What has Naomi done to Lolo? Let us just listen to one of her old videos. You know this woman, when you're a good liar, you forget a lot of the lies you've told before. Let us listen.
Thank you, Mommy Atta. I love you. I'm sorry if I offended you by not listening. I am very, very sorry, Mommy. Mama B, one of the universe. If I don't love you, wait here again. I want to say,
if I don't love you, wait here again. That was to Mama B. Really. Like, people just forget themselves. They forget where they are coming from. She was hailing Mama B then. If I no love you, wait here again. And you still say you didn't have anything to do with this woman, or you don't want to have anything to do with her, but you were really into her business and she was into your business. So why the pretense now that this woman is just, pushing herself to you when you actually needed her in your life? We are going to get to the part actually where she was explaining to you guys that gossip wasn't the problem then.
Thank you, Mommy Atta. I love you. I'm sorry if I offended you by not listening. I am very, very sorry, Mommy. Mama B, one of the universe. If I don't love you, wait here again. I want to say thank you to Mama Grace. My one and only goddaughter, official goddaughter, Bianca Beletta guest. The goddaughter will fight like him, Mama. I know day two for this social media. If not, I'm gonna show me. Wanna show me anybody will get goddaughter will fight it's like my own.
And that goddaughter right now is nowhere to be found. That was the period in which she was just using Bianca as a trophy goddaughter. You guys even remember the video in which she was saying that Bianca was more beautiful than Chula, really insulting Chula then and saying that, Bianca was more beautiful than her. Can you imagine? And it's the Chula that is now running after Lolo's ass and licking her ass right now. That is the irony of life. Eh?
And the issue on ground is actually not about gossip. Let me just say that small. The issue on ground is not about gossip. It's not about gossip. Gossip came later, but that is not the issue on ground. That is not the reason why I am angry.
So why is Lolo angry? Can people just ask this woman, why is she angry at Naomi if it is not about gossip? But now they have now shifted everything back to gossip. So what is the truth? What should we believe? Why is Lolo angry at Naomi? Because in that video, when all the things started, she said the issue on ground is not about gossip. Gossip came later. Gossip is not the reason I'm angry. So why are you angry at Naomi? Why is it so difficult to say? That is still a secret she's hiding. Until the day someone would come and play it and expose it, then she would try to start to explain. But right now, if Lolo cannot say anything tangible that Naomi did to her, I would just say maybe Lolo was jealous of Naomi. She cannot say anything tangible. She's saying the issue is not gossip. But here, Melissa called her and Melissa was saying, yeah, Naomi confirmed she gossiped Lolo. But they are telling us, or they were telling us then, that the issue was not gossip. So why twisting everything back to gossip? Like, who is confusing who now? Is Lolo trying to confuse her viewers, or she's confusing herself with Melissa?
And then because of the humiliation she got from the Ayoyowa scam, that was why he wanted us to publicly disgrace her. That if we had to do anything to her.
Melissa, wait, hold it, watch out, wait. Una yet? Naomi admitted to Melissa that it is true that she gossiped.
So what is really the problem? Because Lolo said before, the issue is not about gossip. So why is Lolo now making the gossip of a thing such a big deal? And why is Lolo also not telling people what exactly Naomi gossiped about? Why is that such a big thing to say? You're angry at this woman for almost a year, calling her name every time, but you can't even say what she did to you. That means you're not even an honest person. So I just really believe that, look, Lola is someone who has told us several times on social media that if you're doing something, your friend cannot be doing the same thing. And if her friend is doing something, she cannot be doing the same thing. So probably the makeup that they are both doing is what is not really going down well with Lolo. And she cannot say it. Of course, it's going to sound ridiculous for her to come out and say, look, I'm angry at her because she's doing makeup, she's selling hair and sharing hair links and all of that, and she's doing better than me. It's going to be ridiculous. So she cannot really say that. So now she's going back to gossip when she already told us before it wasn't about gossip. So now she's saying it's about gossip, and Naomi allegedly confirmed that she indeed gossiped. But what did Naomi gossip about you that you cannot even say? That is so bad that will make you be dragging her like she killed somebody. If you cannot say it, then just shut up and leave that woman's name out of your mouth. If you cannot really say what she gossiped or what she said or who told you she gossiped, Because we know now that Faith told Lolo about Naomi, that Naomi gossiped. And probably Bianca also told Lolo that Naomi gossiped. So if you are not ready to tell your viewers what Naomi allegedly gossiped about, can you just shut up? Because this drama, this whole saga has been dragging itself for almost a year now. And people still don't know the core and the origin of it because you don't want to share it, but you want to fight. You want to do saga. You want to call her name, but you're not ready to tell people what she did. That's a shame. That means you're just causing chaos on social media.
Even her sisters, they called Melissa with conference call, begging Melissa that, Melissa, please, we don't want her to come out. Yeah, she did. Let Lolo forgive her now. She don't need to put her on live video to talk. I bet talk.
Talk, Melissa, talk. Really, Melissa, it's such a shame. This is what you've become. Talk, oh yeah, talk. Confess. So they are also saying that Naomi's sisters allegedly begged Melissa, saying, yes, she did. She gossiped Lolo. Please don't bring it on social media. We don't know that conversation. I don't know if they recorded it, when those sisters were begging. These days, I don't even want to believe anything I hear on social media until I hear proof. Let me hear the sisters really begging and confirming that truly Naomi gossiped before we are going to believe anything, especially Melissa says, because that woman is just a dirty liar.
He said she was supposed to come and talk. I wanted her to come and talk by herself. And she said, oh, she has to call her sisters and the husband and all of that. And the sisters placed the call to me. The two sisters and one of our close friends placed the call to me on Facebook Messenger. And they were begging, oh, she can't come back. If she had even said it, because of what she had done for Lolo, could Lolo even forgive her? Now, anything Melissa say about me, Nami daily, I say na lie. She talk and yes, she talk. But when did she say it?
Does it really matter when someone says something? I think what matters is the person lying or is the person saying the truth? You can't say, okay, if the person said it in 2000, then it's okay. But if the person said it in 2008, then it's a lie. It's not okay. It doesn't really matter. Someone says something about you. That person said it. That thing doesn't change what they said. It really doesn't matter when they said it. So this is really childish, saying, yeah, when did she say it? If she said it in the period of Naomi, then I don't care. But she said it in that period. It really doesn't matter. It's the same person. And it's not even 10 years ago. It's something that happened less than a year ago. She said it. Whether she said it last year or this year, it really doesn't matter. Whether she said it before Naomi or after Naomi, it doesn't matter. What matters is that she said it. And she meant it when she said it. Yeah?
When you people are taking her over. When you people started manipulating her.
Okay, she's blaming everything Melissa said on manipulation. Just the same way she succeeded in manipulating Melissa and still manipulating Melissa, or maybe Melissa manipulating her right now. But she knows that Melissa is a puppet, just thrown here and there, used here and there. Yeah, so you're just exposing yourself. And that Melissa is just a puppet because her face is not showing, so people can just throw her here and there. And you guys are getting away with it because she's letting you get away with it because she has really rubbished and reduced herself to becoming this, the so-called liquid metal. She has become like thin hair. Like
any other Melissa speak evil about me before you people quarrel, before 1st of January, bring the audio, come and read the date. Talk, Melissa.
But she spoke evil about you when you people quarreled. And I remember saying on live videos some time ago that 2 moments in our lives when people really tell us the truth about us. When they are angry at us or when they are drunk. So whatever someone tells you to your face when they are angry, that is really what they feel about you. Do you guys get it? So when Melissa said all those things, that was her truth. That was what she felt about Lolo. So that's not an excuse to say, oh, it's because we were fighting. But that's what she feels truly about you. That she's laughing now on live video and saying, oh, we are cool, I go kiss you. And we go laugh them, we go pepper them. That is not a truth. That is just pretense and just peppering. Let's just pepper them. But deep down in her heart, she already said what she feels truly about you when she was angry. Yeah, so don't deceive yourself and say, oh, because we were fighting then, but that was her truth, and that is still her truth, unfortunately for you. Okay, so I am still going to watch Okpaika's other videos. I haven't watched all her videos because now they are saying that Okpaika also confirmed that yes, Melissa told her, I should be careful, that Melissa told her in an audio recording that, remember I told you, Naomi confirmed to me, and Okpaika said, yes, I remember. I will still watch those videos, but the best thing is to always hear two sides of the story. We've heard Melissa's side, which is not even credible because she has told so many lies in the past, and her word, I can't just take her word for it anymore. That woman is just a very good liar. So it's only when we hear maybe Naomi's side that we can really balance and know like what really is the truth. Maybe they are also taking advantage of the fact that she's not coming out to talk, so they can just say anything and everything they want to say, but we don't know. We don't know. But someday, somehow, the truth, the real truth, will continue to unveil itself. So she said she ran away from Naomi when she saw it with her two eyes, but it's not very clear to me what exactly she saw. Because the last conversation we know is that one of, oh yeah, Naomi, come and do a conference call. And Naomi said no. That's all we know. So what exactly did Melissa see in Naomi that made her run away from Naomi? For her to run back to Lolo to say, Lolo, I am sorry. So Melissa should be able to explain. You can't just be leaving people hanging. That means you're just telling lies. If you can call on Lolo's show to explain all the things you're saying, you should explain in depth so that people can fully understand. Why did you run away from Naomi? Make it clear to people. Don't be giving them half stories the way you were doing last year. This woman, this Melissa, also lied that she was living in Deventer at that time. She said she was living there. She said she was working at the Gemeente. Do you guys remember? She said, look, I'm going to work tomorrow. When I go there, I'm going to pull up Monica's file. She said, I am not her contact member, but I know her contact member. I'm going to pull up her file. And she was saying all these things. She was really saying it. You guys were convinced that truly she was working at the Gemeente. And that is also the description she has on Facebook, living in Deventer, working at the Gemeente. But it was all a lie. This woman told so many lies. She told you guys she would come and present Monica's file to you guys, that she could see everything about her in the system, that she could see that Monica was, collecting benefits, that she was going to really bring everything out. She threatened, but it was all a lie. But she said it in such a convincing manner. So this woman can actually be telling another lie here. Possibly, we don't know, but she should be able to explain fully why she ran away from Naomi after Naomi refused the conference call. So she was still talking to Naomi. Is that what it is? Is that what it is? Because I don't know what she saw that made her run back to Lolo to apologize to Lolo. We don't know. So she said whatever she found out about Naomi, she didn't tell anybody. She didn't tell Beatrice Okpaika, and she also didn't tell the freedom fighters because she didn't want to spoil the relationship between Naomi and them. And possibly she also didn't tell Lolo. So she only knows why she ran away from Naomi. But she ran back to Lolo and apologized to Lolo. Okay, she said immediately she realized Naomi was lying and not being truthful, she noticed that she ran back to Lolo. So what exactly was Naomi lying about? What did Melissa find out? So this woman is still in hiding and still causing more confusion. So all the confusion this Melissa caused last year is not enough for her. It's not enough for her. She's still causing more, even on the ground.
Uh-huh. Who is that? I don't see her.
So at this point, someone called Lolo, and the person that called Lolo, I believe, is that Grace Ball, that Cameroonian woman, because Lolo used some slangs here that are only used by Cameroonians. Nigerians don't use those slangs, and she usually does that when she's talking to one of those Cameroonian women who are just, I don't know, I really can't say much about them, but like I said, show me your friends and I will tell you who you are. If you're surrounded by people who don't give you good advice, you continue to mess yourself up and fool yourself on social media. And I think all these Cameroonian women, maybe not all of them, but most of them, at least one of them is her godmother. I think that Grace Ball, that we're going to hear her name very soon. So one of them called her to tell her that Rita was fighting for her. We are going to watch that Rita's video next week, maybe, or when next I come live. And she was really grateful. Let's hear her reaction.
I see. God bless her. God bless her. Take care. God bless her for me.
Okay, God bless Rita for me. So at least we have it on record that Rita was fighting and is still fighting for Lolo. So you guys should not come tomorrow and say, she was not fighting for me. Oh, she was fighting for you and you were appreciative. People called you during your live stream to tell you, oh my God, Rita is doing the job. And you were really grateful and you were thanking her. So please, tomorrow, we know your style, we know how you operate. Don't come and say, Rita was not fighting for me, or she was just doing her thing. No, she was fighting for you.
God bless her for me. God bless them all. God bless them all. Where God bless.
Just in case you guys are wondering, it's the where that I'm talking about. Nigerians don't say where, it's Cameroonians. It's like another word for yeah. That's how they say it. So just in case.
For me, God bless them for me. God bless all of them for me. When I super chat time for I get she's there.
Do you guys hear that? So Rita, well, I've not watched her video. I'm gonna watch it and probably talk about it. So Lola is saying you guys should super chat her for me. We have it on record that Rita is fighting for Lolo. You guys should super chat her for me.
Oh, that's nice. You guys are blessed. Let me see my phone super chat. Let me super chat her. Thank you, mommy. Thank you.
So Lola is not going to super chat Rita when she's doing her hookup or her other programs, but she will super chat Rita when Rita is fighting for her. Let me see my phone, if my phone can super chat. Like, let me not just talk about that.
Thank you. Oh, Rita finish. Okay, go call live later in the night. Yes, so Rita finish. She is coming at 12 a.m. Okay, when she go to work, she will be like, you guys should give us that. God bless her. That's sweet of her. Thanks, my lady.
Thanks, Rita. We are going to listen to what Melissa said when, during this Naomi period. And she was saying that if they bring any other record of me before then, I'll give them £1,000. But any other one after then, I don't care. But the question is, which part of what you said during that period is not true? You have to really explain yourself, Madam Melissa. You're saying that we should ignore whatever you said during that period. So all those things you said, which of them are not true, and why did you say them? Were you lying? Were you under the influence? Why were you saying those things? We are going to listen to those things Melissa said. And why is she telling people to ignore those things now?
There's a reference for all these hungry people who get the original copy of the gossip where Faith gossip to me. Where I tell, okay, probably now, okay, barrier, then go get them. Okay, barrier. If you use and get organic followers, not be back.
This woman, she's just ridiculous. So she's saying whoever has the recording where they said Faith gossiped, they should play. Maybe it's Naomi that has it. Maybe with that, Naomi will have organic fans or followers. No be buy. So now she's insinuating that Naomi bought her followers. So anyone who is doing better than this woman, or who has more followers, or who has better engagement, she's just going to believe they bought it. But the worst part of it is that anyone who has eyes can see that it is actually Naomi who has organic fans and followers. At least when Naomi puts up a post, I've seen some of her pictures, she gets 600 likes, sometimes 600 on one post. And Lolo, with her 200,000 plus followers, sometimes she even struggles to get 20. And she's saying someone else bought and someone else doesn't have organic, but she that has organic, she's not even pulling that level of engagement that Naomi is pulling. Naomi is doing way better than her. So I don't know what she's talking indirectly now about, buying. Maybe she go get organic fans. The woman already has organic fans. Like, if you're just jealous, it's okay to be jealous, but we all know that that woman already has organic fans.
Please and girl can be the best. All things you want to come to the video. You understand? Give them in there, you can play it yourself to get organic followers.
So Lola is saying that Naomi should come and play the audio in which Faith record or gossiped about Lolo. So does it mean Lolo told Naomi that Faith gossiped? That she's feeling like, oh, maybe Naomi recorded, maybe Naomi has it, yeah, Naomi come out and play it. So is that a way of Lolo really confirming that Faith gossiped? And why is she feeling like if anybody has it, you people should come out and play it? Because Lolo has always told us that Faith didn't gossip Kate. And from everything that is coming out now, I can really say that I believe that Faith gossiped Kate. And maybe one of my upcoming analysis, we're going to talk more about Faith and Kate, because all the things we've been hearing, like the one Kate played yesterday, just proves that, look, this woman is capable of gossiping. Her mouth is really sharp. The Faith,
Because now you now talk to. Now you go tell the Faith, that's so Faith come gossip me. Now,
wow, you guys heard that. Now you are talked to. Now Naomi, Nain Lolo talk to. And now Naomi go tell them, according to Lolo, say Faith gossip Lolo. So Lolo is saying that she talked to Naomi about it. Is that what Lolo is saying? So actually, there might actually be a gossip from Faith to Lolo about Kate. So Lola is saying all this. She's actually confessing indirectly, but she's not bold enough to just tell people truly, look, yeah, truly Faith gossip. Like, she's just beating about the bush because she told Naomi something. I don't know what she told Naomi, and Lolo hasn't said what she told Naomi, but she's saying that now you I talk to. So what did Lolo tell Naomi? Let's start with that. Be honest. Tell the full story. Tell the full story. Now Lolo is hiding that part until someone will expose her. Then she's going to try to start to explain. Now you have the chance. This thing is happening now. Explain. What did you tell Naomi? Because before Naomi would go and tell Kate anything, you told her something and you confirmed it here that now I talk to Naomi. So what did you tell Naomi? Let us start with that. Then we can know if Naomi lied to Kate or not. Start with that. Explain to your fans what you told Naomi. Did you tell Naomi that Faith gossiped about Kate? What did you tell Naomi? That's like a critical question we want to know.
I'm okay on them the matter. Now, kid on them make Kate in my head. So many people not also live for kid for the matter. Now, kid on them make Kate. They hold me for that tomorrow when no one leaves me. Now, kid will cause them. She said she'd be my friend. Now I begin to talk to her. The next thing carry with you as they talk, you go to give Katekia.
So what exactly were you telling Naomi? You guys, it's not so difficult to put the puzzles together. Lola told Naomi something. What did Lola tell Naomi?
So, kiddo, when they find the secrets at the time I was angry at Melissa. Like, you know what, I don't give a them whatever. But tell me you call the fight for outside. No, I will not do that.
You guys hear that? At the time, she was angry at Melissa. She said, damn you, F you. But say, make me and you can't fight for outside. No, I will not do that. So that means that these two people, Melissa and Lola, they might hate each other indoors. They might tell each other, F you. I don't give a damn. Fuck off. Like, they can really tell each other. They can hate each other and even be fighting indoors. But they will never tell you people. They will never come in public. So they will even still be pretending to your faces in public and be doing pepper them. But just know that that pepper them is fake. Lola just confirmed it herself. There was a time she told Melissa, F you, I don't give a damn. But we will never come in public to fight. So nobody's even waiting for you guys to come and fight in public, because everybody already knows that you guys, you might be killing each other indoors. You would never bring it to, to the public. But whatever you bring to the public is not real, because what is real is what you are not bringing to the public. What is real is what you feel inside. You hate her inside. You tell her fuck off inside, but you don't bring it to the public. You bring something else. You bring lies. You bring fake friendship and fake love to the public. So at least people know it now. So all those pepper them they are doing, all those say, Melissa laugh, Melissa talk, it's all fake. We are going to listen to another one by Beatrice Okpaika. So all these things continued to go on, and this one would do her own video, that one would do her own video, and it would just went on like between Okpaika and Lola, like it was just a rampage.
Your paper don't they work for this UK for how many years? If your document was not working in this UK for good 5 years before you transfer yourself from Netherlands to this place, how come somebody was using your document to work? Yes, you are a criminal. Somebody was using the document in Birmingham. Am I lying? He was sending you all the pay slip and all that. Yeah. Not be Igbo person use your paper. Igbo woman who's work. Not be make you quick get work. Reference. Where you see reference, where they find any HS work.
Reference. So one of the ways Okpaika is trying to prove that truly someone was using Lolo's document to work is she's saying that, look, before you can get a job by the NHS, you need to show reference. Yeah. I don't know how it works in the UK, but you guys know. Google. So I went on Google and I found this information, but I can't even read it. Work for an NHS staff. What do you guys read? I can't read the first two words. Oh my God. But anyway, there is a question there. But it says, how can you work for, I don't know what is written there, for an NHS staff bank. And that is one crazy thing, because Lola would always say bank staff. But you guys, don't let this woman uneducate you. She's just going to make you sound foolish when you go in public and say, oh my God, I know one woman on social media, she is a bank staff. It is not bank staff. It is working in the staff bank. Madam was always twisting it. So let's start with that. So the explanation here is that, I'm going to read it out. Any healthcare professional can join an NHS staff bank. You guys hear? Although typically they ask for at least 6 months NHS experience to register you. And that is why I felt like, okay, Beatrice might be right in a way, because she's saying here, they are saying that you need experience. You need at least 6 months experience because they can before they can register you as an NHS staff, or before you can go into the staff bank. Yeah, but it says the flexible shifts available work for a variety of people and reasons. Some people who may find flexible shifts particularly beneficial are those who are retired but looking to keep their knowledge current or earn a little extra. So from this explanation, it looks like you need at least some kind of experience before you can go into the NHS staff bank from this explanation. But we know that Lolo really didn't have any experience, but maybe she already had some experience from the Netherlands. Maybe, I don't know. So that might have counted, but she wasn't working for the NHS. Okay, wait. Typically, they ask for at least 6 months NHS experience. No. So her experience in the Netherlands would not have counted. They are talking about NHS experience, at least 6 months to register you. And Lola didn't even have 6 days experience as an NHS staff. But where I am a bit careful about this is, although typically, and whenever you see the word typically, it means this is not a rule. This is not a steadfast rule, that there might be exceptions to this rule. So typically, which means like, okay, usually, or so it doesn't necessarily have to mean that it is always that way. So maybe there are exceptions to that rule for her to be able to get a job even without experience. But it's similar to what Okpaika is saying, like you need to have worked, you need reference before you can be registered. So we don't know who is lying, we don't know who is telling the truth. Yeah. So the incredible part of it for me is what I'm going to show you guys. So after Beatrice Okpaika did this video, of course, Lola also, in her usual manner, came out to debunk this. Let us listen.
Oh, there's a picture speaker. All right. All right, go ahead.
When I came,
Yes. Yes.
my husband was already here.
Okay.
So when I have to apply for the settlement.
Yes.
When I heard this woman, when I listened to this woman on the phone, it sent my mind back to that woman who said her name was Faith, Festi's wife. I'm going to play that for you guys to listen, to compare both voices. Look, it's crazy, I know, but let's just listen to this woman. I think it's the same person. Let's listen.
So he took me to somewhere. So they did everything for me. And then I was working. I wasn't happy in my. So later, after some 2 months, I have to apply. And I think it took about 4 months before the NI came out. But I was still working.
You guys just listen carefully and try to memorize her voice and how she's talking, very calmly and pausing in between her sentences. Just try to memorize her manner of talking.
For the NI came out. So that what you're saying is true.
Thank you.
All right, we're going to listen to her or someone that sounds like her before.
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Can you load the one what you are watching? Load what you are watching, please.
Okay. Good evening to you, my sister.
Good evening.
I don't know if you are still online.
I am online and you are on speaker.
Thank you very much.
Mm.
You see, one thing I hate in life is I hate people that lie like Papa Willa.
I'm telling you.
I don't like it.
Irritating.
Papa Willa, you know we stop. This is Faith. First wife. It's good life. You call me. You called me. That there's a problem. And I told you I don't know anybody on social media called Lolo. You said she's calling your name. That she said you are sleeping around with me. And I told you, are you sure? She was high. You said I should call her first. That I did. I said, okay. And I called you back. I told him, I said, I want to ask you a question. Did you sleep with this lady, Monica? He told me, yes, it was a mistake. He said, oh, I will not come out to talk. So when I have to apply for the settlement. Yes.
I think those voices sound very familiar. I really feel so. I might be wrong, but
So he took me to somewhere. So they did everything for me. And then I was working.
and the difference is that the one that called about the Papa Waila sounded like she had something in her mouth. But at least from the breathing and the pauses in between sentences, so she told me, that's just the same pattern that I'm hearing in both voices.
I wasn't happy.
And in this video, this recent one, she didn't have anything in her mouth. But in that other old one, she had something in her mouth.
So later, after apply. First of all, anybody who is spreading or
Okay, let me quickly talk about this before we listen. So I don't know if this is an introduction of Lolo's husband to Saga. Because in fact, anyways, after Okpaika said that someone else had been allegedly using Lolo's documents to work in the UK, Lolo was doing this video to debunk it. Then her husband joined to help debunk. Let's listen, and I'm going to show you guys why I find it remarkable that he did this video with Lolo.
We were working before you and give them authority. They can go to home office, they can go to police, let them report. Yeah, I'll transfer £1,000 to the account for them to facilitate the case. But if it is not true, if it is not being proven, then I would anywhere I call them, they should be able to answer. I will send them the money for the case, then follow it up. This card is no longer valid. Anybody who will come and tell you that this card is still valid, this card, prove me anywhere, I would transfer £1,000. Yay! £1,000 winning from Igwe. For you to see that my almighty husband that know better thing, not be yama thing. You know. He didn't need to go come back. He just the entire CIS then and get wait for all of us. They know how to. It's not only going to solicitor to make claim. They can as well go to police or solicitor. Let them go and report that you have been working before you came. No, that you have been working before you came. Let them carry it on. If they come out and then yes, you were working, I'll give them whatever money they ask for. Idiots.
Okay, the man just said idiots. 2 questions I want to ask. The first one is, why is Oga so passionate to debunk a fraud allegation on his wife, but would not even flinch an eyebrow on adultery allegation? Let's listen to Beatrice Okpaika.
I am married. He day of the only run. He do. He say no. He do. Or where he do now once. He day yet. Mama tell you the truth. He do now once. He day yet. Now we day. Yeah.
So there is no doubt Lolo's husband watches these things, yeah, someone is accusing your wife of fraud. You watched it. You came out and said you'd pay £1,000. The same person is accusing your wife of sleeping around. You don't say anything about it. Your wife doesn't say anything about it. That raises that question mark. Look, this doesn't prove anything. Although Okpaika played something where Lola said he do and Toto the smell, he run. Right? In that recording, we don't know who she was talking about because she didn't play the entire thing. But I really find it questionable that these two people, husband and wife, would come and debunk these fraud allegations, but would not say anything about adultery allegations. So does it mean that it might be true? Which one is true? Is the fraud true or the adultery true? Is it like, okay, Lola already told her husband, look, this is what it is, and they've settled and they've moved on? Because I don't see why you look, this is not even someone who is doing saga. Like, the man has never done saga videos. And suddenly he finds it important to come and prove to you guys that, look, my wife hasn't done anything with regards to fraud before, but you are not going to say anything about being adulterous or having an adulterous wife. That is, like I said, very, very questionable. Very, very questionable.
You see how he records the feet? Understand? How can you they talk with your daughter? You call it your pikin. You the record that the son go meet Melissa. Not be everything said to them. Oh. Not be everything. Not be insane. Go give them. Oh. All the record, the meet where I get some. Oh. Now we went on react. Because in work war game Melissa work war with me give me. Or quarter here give me. Audio kutu.
Okpaika here is saying that Lola didn't send everything to those people. You guys remember the explanation that, oh, after the thing came out that they said Faith gossiped Kate, Faith called Lola and was begging, please send it. What did you send? Please send it to me. And then she sent everything. According to Lola, she said she sent all the things to Faith and Sarah listened. Sarah also said, but there is nothing in this thing. Nothing there. Now all be this. And Okpaika is saying now that no be everything she sent. And Okpaika also said, because me too, I get her. So why are you keeping it? I don't know if she has played it now, because I've not watched all Okpaika's videos. I don't know if she has played that part. The question is, why are you keeping it if you haven't played it? Why? So now the reason Kate and Lolo are fighting is Kate is saying Faith gossiped me. Lolo is saying Faith did not gossip. And Okpaika is trying to say now that she has more than what Lolo saying about Faith. So why are you hiding it? That's another question. To win an award, to win a trophy for best audio, why are you hiding it? Why not just play it and say, look, this is what Lolo didn't play. This is what she didn't send to Sarah and Faith and the rest. This is it. This is what Faith really did. Why not just go ahead and do it so that the whole truth can come out? Why?
Mayara, he do well. Toto the smell na wrong. Something did this audio. This audio where I for remove this one, there is something that I know they play down because even here you bewu baby. You bewu. I do.
All right, another thing, like I already said it anyway, I find it strange that Lola that is very good at debunking. Whenever Okpaika does a video, she'll come out and debunk and defend herself and say, no, be wait to happen with that. To make una come here. This is the real audio. And the real audio be this. She has not even responded. I have not watched all her videos, so I should not be too sure. I'm going to watch the rest and see if she has said anything or mentioned anything about this adultery allegation, about this you do or no do, or or about the Toto they smell now wrong. Who were they talking about? Has Lolo, I don't know, you guys can comment if Lolo has maybe said anything about it, about maybe who they were talking about. Was it really about Lolo, or was it them just talking about something else? We don't know, because Okpaika didn't play everything, you know, so it might just have been pulled out of context. We don't know.
You yeah, he say he do well. When I say I know say he do. Now with the gist, I say he do. He say he do well. We sabi do well. But only to talk on this man ain't wrong. If your document was not working in this UK for good 5 years before you.
All right, we already listened to that. So let's listen to Melissa. Let me see if it's even time to listen to Melissa. It's almost time. We are going to round off very, very soon. Yeah, let's listen to Melissa.
Hi Nelly, how are you? Hi my darling, good morning. So Grace.
By the way, that's not Melissa's picture. You guys might be wondering. That is Grace Ball, Lolo's, I think one of Lolo's godmothers, the one that Melissa was talking about in that message she sent to Nelly. Yeah, so what you're going to listen to right now is Melissa's message to Nelly Black, talking about Grace Ball, among other things.
Which she don't have. If she has my picture, she can post. If she has my address, she can post. The gift I bought to her was ordered from Yankee to her. Yeah. So I told Grace Bob, I said she should talk to her. So she called her and she called me back. So as that one was calling me, she said for the first time she heard me say Monica has a good heart in my broadcast 2 days ago. I told her, I said, yes, Monica has a better heart more than Lolo. I said, if not, what would Naomi have done?
So Melissa is not the first person to say this, and I don't think she's going to be the last person to say this. Like Blessing Njoh has said it because it's a fact. Okpaika has said it because it's a fact, and it's what everyone is seeing. And Frank Victor said it today because it's a fact. And some other people, I believe, have said it. I think Odell Kate said it, but I know if I mention all those names, people will say, oh, it's because they are fighting with Lola. That's why they are fighting it. But even neutral people have said it, and neutral people are seeing it. They are seeing it, that this woman, you're just full of trouble. Your name is inside one saga or the other on social media. So that Melissa said it is not a surprise. It's just the fact of the matter. You know, it's just what it is. We can't help it. Like, it might not sound nice. If someone tells me, Blessing, this person is better than you, I'll just have to accept it. Look, it's what I'm showing. If I behave nonsense on social media and people see another person behaving properly, packaging herself well, being decent on social media, of course they're going to say, Blessing, that one is better than you. So blame yourself. I would blame myself. I wouldn't blame any other person. It's what you display on social media that is make people conclude that, look, that person is better than you. So repackage, re-strategize, change your ways, and maybe things might change.
Considering the humiliation, the ridicule she went through, for her to say she don't need Naomi's friendship, nobody cares about friendship, but let this lady explain her own path. Because these people who went to tell Lolo that, look, Monica, Naomi gossiped you. If you hear what that girl said, Nelly.
Okay, so Faith Osas is actually one of the problems here. That woman, she would say she doesn't talk, she's not a social media person, but her name keeps ringing. I said it in my last video, and I'm still going to analyze her next video. So Melissa is confirming here, explaining to Nelly Black, that Faith Osas told Lolo that Naomi gossiped. But what exactly did Faith Osas tell Lolo that Naomi gossiped? Hmm? So maybe Faith also can explain herself, because right now I'm no longer buying that, oh, I don't do social media, because Faith can do social media. So, in my last video, I was saying, look, if this person is not a social media person, you guys should leave her. But now she has proven, you guys heard her video to Kate, which we might listen to next analysis, where she really talked. So yes, she is capable of being a social media person. So if she can do all that long speech to Kate, then she can really explain the role that she played in all of this. Because I think she played a major role. She's not as innocent. She's really, really not as innocent. So she actually is the one that brought the trouble to Lolo, told Lolo that Naomi gossiped. So what did Naomi gossip with Faith? What did Faith tell Lolo?
So that was why I was telling her, call Naomi. So if Naomi tell you, you will know that it's true because it actually happened between you and Osas. So how did Naomi find out? So the Osas is scared. Osas is scared that Lolo is going to hack Kate ODL. So that was why they are quickly trying to cover up their butts. Even Bianca never got the hit Naomi got when she started saying, I don't hate anybody. I don't hate anybody. Nelly, you remember that video? I'm not for anybody. She even super chatted Monica. I was not trained like that. Then what would Naomi have done? Naomi gossip. If Naomi gossip, you they feed.
Okay. Question: who you they feed, even if Naomi gossip you? And what is even the gossip? What is the intensity of that gossip that is so grave, that is so serious, that we've not heard in that 1 year, this whole 1 year that they've been talking Naomi gossip? What is that gossip? And Melissa is here explaining that, look, this is what happened. Melissa explained to Nelly Black when Lola was still lying to you guys that she was not fighting with Melissa, yeah? But Melissa said that, look, this is what happened to Nelly. Faith Osas told Lolo that Naomi gossiped. Yeah. But apart from that, Faith Osas gossiped Kate to Lolo. That is what Melissa is explaining here, right? Faith gossiped Kate to Lolo. And Faith was afraid that Lolo would use it against Kate. So out of fear, Faith ran to Naomi and said, oh, Naomi, I told Lolo things about my sister, and I'm afraid that Lolo is going to use it against her. So why is Lolo lying? If this is true, if Melissa's explanation is true, why is Lolo lying that Faith didn't gossip?
So Grace Ball was trying to beat around the bush, and I gave her my piece of mind. I said, Mama Grace, look at me. If you are scared of Lolo, you know I'm not scared of her. If you are scared, since that time when I stopped replying, I was on phone with Grace Ball. Even my husband was angry at me. My husband was at home. I said, look at what Lolo did. Because my husband was aware of all those things. I said, look at what Lolo did to Naomi. My husband said, oh my God, who is this ingrate?
Okay, so that is just the explanation of that character. Even if you tell anybody, if you explain to anybody who doesn't even know any of these people, they're going to tell you, okay, that is the attitude that an ingrate is going to portray. So really, Lola might not like all of these, all of this scrutiny on her character, but it is what it is. If you are an ugly person in your character, people are going to tell you. If you're an ingrate, you are ungrateful when people help you, people are going to tell you. If you are rude, the way you talk to people, you lack manner of approach, people are going to tell you. So in this case, Melissa said her husband knew of all of this, and he was like, who is this ingrate? Because that is the attitude of an ingrate, that someone who stood by you when she was receiving all those bullets, you heard that she gossiped. You just did what you're doing, or you're just doing what you're doing without even at least talking to her, hearing from her, hearing her side. You just cut her off immediately. To me, it's just a sign of she has been, or she had been holding grudges against Naomi. before even the gossip thingy. She just used the gossip thingy as an excuse. Because otherwise, if it's someone you really care about, once you hear that, oh my God, Naomi did you wrong, you go to her and say, sis, I heard this, or, but you just cut that person off immediately. So you've been looking for an excuse to cut her off. So what was it? And of course, Lola also said, this thing is not about gossip. So she might have been having issues with Naomi before gossip. So what issues was she having with Naomi before gossip? Was it the hair link? Was it Naomi is doing makeup and she also is doing makeup and Naomi is doing better? What exactly were the issues Lola was already having with Naomi? Because Lola really said with her mouth that you guys heard, this issue on ground is not about gossip. Gossip is not the reason I am angry. So why are you angry at Naomi? Why don't you explain? Why is it such a secret? You're dragging this woman for almost a year, but you can't tell what she did. If it's not gossip, what is it? Why are you angry at her? And if you're turning it now to say, okay, it's gossip, what did she gossip? And why didn't you even confront her if you were not already holding grudges against her? And of course, Bianca, you guys remember that video she did. She said, Lolo is angry at Naomi because of 3 things. 3 things. So what are the 3 things? What is Lolo exactly angry about outside of jealousy and just bad mind about, what that one is doing? What else? Why is Lolo angry at Naomi? Why not just say it? At least if you're insulting someone, dragging them for almost a year, and your fans are also supporting you to do that, and they are believing you that she caused all this problem, why not explain also to them in details what exactly is biting you about that woman, that you cannot leave her name out of your mouth? So let's continue to listen to Melissa's explanation.
What is this English? You understand? So, like I said, I told Grace, I said, I know you are going for the people around the bush. If you don't go straight to this point, mommy, I've told you. I personally called because I know you can reach out to Lolo. If she and Adam come for Naomi, I will come for her, and our fight is going to be more messier than that of PPH. Understand? So that was how we discussed.
So you guys can see that probably Melissa indeed told Beatrice Okpaika also this, that look, I'm going to deal with Lolo. If she tries anything, I'm going to. So maybe like Okpaika said, she said, look, Melissa was saying, I'm going to do this, I'm going to do that. So I begged her and said, please, let's leave it. Just leave everything to me. Let me handle it. I'll be beating them one after the other, according to what Okpaika explained.
So, Fetosas went to, Fetosas is a close friend to Kate ODL. So, she went to spend some time with ODL. Like, I think she lived with ODL for about 2 to 3 months. So, she saw the things Kate ODL was doing. So, when Lolo now reported ODL to say, look at what ODL is doing, as when ODL was beating their 2, when Kate ODL just came out. So, Lolo got angry and she called the Faith. Faith is a long-time friend to Lolo, and Friend is a best friend to OTL. And she told Kate that, and she told them, Lolo called this Faith to say, look at what your friend is doing. I don't like it. So Faith, thinking she was going to pacify Lolo, now told Lolo ODL deep and personal secret that the only person who is aware is Faith. So when Lolo now called now, when ODL still kept on with it now, then when Lolo was not angry, so and called this girl, called Faith again to say, please talk to this girl, call her to order, she's passing her boundary. So with the way Lolo spoke to the girl was scared that Lolo was coming to expose all what she told ODL, all what she told Lolo about ODL, she was going to expose it out. You understand? So she became scared and ran to Naomi to say, Naomi, please, look at what I said. I told Lolo all personal secret of ODL. And now Lolo is mad at ODL. I don't know if she's going to expose it. She's going to tell everybody what I told her about ODL, because the only person who is aware of that secret is she, Faith, Osas TV. I think she also does makeup sometime. I don't know. I really don't follow them because these people are not my friend. I don't talk to them. So 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 that was how now. So when she told Naomi was mad at her. Naomi said, "You shouldn't have done that. You don't reveal your friend's deep secret like that." When Lolo called you to say, "Look at what your friend," you would have been begging, "Please, I'm sorry, Lolo. I'll talk to her. Please, I'm sorry." That's how a friend does, not you telling Lolo your friend's secret in order to pacify Lolo. No. What if the secret goes out tomorrow? So that was the thing they said, though. That was the discussion they had, and that was it. So when Naomi started displaying the air link, they all got angry.
Okay. So now you guys know that Melissa is telling us that whatever she said during Naomi's time, you guys should ignore. The only important thing she will pay attention to is what she said before Naomi's fight with Lolo. But this one she's saying now, can Melissa tell us if we should ignore this one? Was she drunk when she was giving Nelly Black this explanation of events? And why did Melissa turn around to turn against Naomi, knowing this truth of what happened? So Naomi's offense, according to Lolo, or I don't know if it's according to Lolo, is when Faith ran to Naomi and said, "Oh, I gossiped Kate. I told Lolo things about Kate, and I think Lolo might use them against Kate." Then Naomi told her, "No, you should never have done that. How can you go and be talking to Lolo about your sister? Why would you do that?" So Naomi was really, really straightforward with Faith. Probably, maybe Naomi was already having issues with Lolo, because remember Lolo said the issue is not about gossip. Gossip came later. So probably she already had issues with Naomi. And then on top of that, maybe many people didn't know that they had issues. Yeah. Now the question is, of course, and another fact here, which I think I just lost, or I didn't record that part, is Lolo confirmed that the only clips she sent to Melissa were the clips where Faith was talking about Naomi, that there was nothing about Kate there, that it was only about Naomi. So truly, Faith sent things to Lolo, or Faith said things to Lolo about Naomi. So when is Lolo also going to play that to her viewers, for us to hear what Faith said about Naomi? Because that Faith, she's like the fuel, she's like the benzene, the petrol in all of this fire, all of this fight going on. She really has a major role. She's underground doing all the bad things. Her name is just rotating, but she would say that she is not a social media person, but really she is a social media person. Yeah. So basically, Lolo confirmed that she sent Melissa what Faith told her about Naomi, and that there was nothing about Kate in those things. So that means that truly Faith told Lolo certain things about Naomi, and Faith told Lolo that Naomi was gossiping about Lolo. So Faith also needs to answer that. What exactly did Naomi gossip about? And why did Faith take it to Lolo? Why? That's just to cause fight and to cause confusion between Naomi and Lolo. Why did she do that? And all of them were friends.
Easy in Switzerland got angry. Faith got angry because they said they all sell hair as well. Even Lolo got angry. This is the same Lolo who had released link at as well. So they all got angry, and they're now looking for her to fight Naomi. They went to Ashawo, educated Ashawo. Then from there, they now came to Lolo. Look at what Naomi. Naomi was talking about you. She gossiped about you. She said this and said that. She said this and said that about you. You know, because they were not jittering that since they are all mad at Naomi, and Naomi might be forced to expose what she told Naomi about Lolo. That, oh, look at what I told Lolo. I didn't know Lolo was going to expose. Even when they were mesmerizing Naomi, this same Faith and Bianca called her to say, please enter us. So this one where they use a flirt, they quarrel with each other. This one say this one fuck the other one. The other one said the other one fuck another one. This was what Bianca and Osat told Naomi. That Naomi wrong, Naomi wrong. What you are doing, Naomi wrong. These are the people now doing high service to money. Sorry, Jerry. These are the people now doing high service to Lolo now to make Naomi feel bad, and that is why I was saying call Naomi, because if Naomi open mouth talk, it just be like that time away Lolo not get talk. When she open mouth talk, everywhere scatter. If Naomi open mouth talk, you see, she just kept. I don't need Naomi's friendship. Come, Lolo friendship. That was what I told that friend Grace. I said, is Lolo friendship paying Naomi's bill?
And that is just a slogan we've heard too much on this social media. Friendship is not by force. I'm not your friend. I don't want to be your friend. Like, if you even have like a good reputation, a great personality on social media, I would understand everyone is rushing to be your friend. Like, you guys, stop hyping yourselves. Who are you? Who do you think you are? What do you think you have that you would be singing all around that, oh, they are forcing themselves on me, it's not by force, I don't want your friendship? I don't get it. You have to have a certain kind of personality that people are really rushing all over you to be your friend. When you fall out with people, you fall out with people. You don't use that friendship is not by force. Like Melissa said, what are they benefiting from you? In most cases, we have heard Lola benefiting from her friends, benefiting from goddaughters, getting gifts from friends. Even Melissa sent Lola gifts. Many of these people, they send her things, they give her things. She is benefiting more than they are benefiting. So they should actually be saying friendship is not by force, not Lola. She thinks like, oh my God, these people are rushing to be my friend. But like Melissa said, who your friendship they help? Who they feed? Nobody. So let's stop overhyping ourselves. Yeah.
So our friendship help. Oh, now when I did that video, I said Monica has a good that word really hit her ears, and I told Mommy Grace, I said Monica has a better heart than Lolo. That is why if I support her, offend her, and they trash it in I should forgive them and let it go, and they will be cool. But Lolo coming and say, I don't need now miss friendship. I don't know who our friendship is. Our friendship they pay anybody pay. I told Mommy Grace, I said, come, Mommy Grace. I know you don't want to be truthful, don't want to be straightforward, but tell Lolo, if this matter set, if he said, she not would believe me. She would say, is this Melissa that I know? Yes, because I hate lies, I hate oppression. If I beat Ewu Gambia because of what she did to you, now you want to do the same thing. My boy, so this was they still get beaten from me till tomorrow because they did not ask you. So why would she feel that she's a sacred cow? When I would see with
She said Mama Boy and Susie, they got beaten from her, Melissa, because they didn't ask Lolo's side of the story of what happened between Lolo and Monica. But did Melissa ask Melissa ask Monica's side of the story? I don't know. Maybe Melissa also contacted Monica. I don't know about it, but I doubt it. Yeah. Because when Melissa started to do her videos before she joined Lolo, I remember one of her first videos she did, she was saying that Monica and Lolo are adulterous women. She was saying that both of them are adulterous. All of a sudden, she switched and joined Lolo's camp, and she was only attacking Monica. So she contacted Lolo. Yeah, she contacted Lolo, or Lolo contacted her. We don't know how that went, but I don't know if she also contacted Monica. But what she's saying here is that Susie and Mama Boy did wrong for not contacting Lolo to hear her side. It will be terrible for us to find out that Melissa also did not contact Monica before she joined Lolo. Let's continue to listen.
I mean, she no go believe her. She no go believe her. I mean, she made the try nonsense with Naomi first. My love, I relax more, okay? So I'm going to put off this Facebook now. Once you finish reading this voice notes or listening to this voice notes, I'm going to turn off. I'm going to bring down this Facebook, okay? Thank you, my love. We'll talk via email, okay? Love you.
Okay, so if Melissa knows all of this truth, why is she now joining Lolo? Why can't she stick to her truth? Why can't she stick to her truth? Why did she change? So, anyways, it's crazy, but Melissa said that she was going to turn off the Facebook after that message to Nelly Black. But of course, she did a video. I don't know if I have it here. She did a video and she announced to you guys that she would be going off Facebook for some time because she has things to do. I'm going to be away for some time, maybe 1 week, maybe 2 weeks. I don't know why I don't have that. I think I have
I'm going
it.
to be going off Facebook for some time. Yes, I have something to do. It might be 3 weeks, it might be 1 month, it might be 3 months, it might be 6 months, it might be maybe 1 week, it might be 1 day, So thank you all so much. Keep fighting, keep it up, keep it up, keep it up. I'll be back shortly. I'll be back shortly.
So that was her last video, but she never came back. Well, she's still coming back and she's still talking and laughing on Lola's platform, but yeah, she deleted, she went off Facebook because of this fight, but she lied to you guys because they are just good liars, all of them. Group of liars. That's what they do. That's what they are good at, both Melissa and Lolo. So she lied to the viewers that she was going off because I have things to do. I might be off for 1 week, I might be off for 3 weeks. She had nothing to do. She had nothing. But because she knew that she was no longer going to be supporting Lolo, so what would she be doing on Facebook? So she told Nelly Black, look, after this message, I'm going to delete my Facebook. So she had nothing, and she still has nothing to do, actually. So let's just pull up some of the captions. Nelly Black says, Lolo, you came into my inbox uninvited to lie to me and to turn me against Naomi, begging me to fight her. E over you because I change them for your eye. How market today? So, of course, we know that Lola did that video saying that Nelly Black is a huge fan and Nelly Black was stalking her. Nelly Black was in love with her. You guys remember that video that she was saying that she is not a lesbian. I don't do women. Nelly Black, I don't do women. You're a lesbian. Do you guys remember? And saying that, Nelly Black is just a huge fan. But Nelly Black is here saying that, no, Lolo, you came into my inbox to say things about Naomi and to urge me to join you to fight Naomi. And I am going to show you guys some of those. Let me see if I have them. Yes. So this is Lolo sending Nelly Black messages. Yeah. We are going to get there very soon. So that just shows again that Madam Lolo is just a terrible liar. Okay, and then Nelly Black still says, Lola, the question is, why did you enter my inbox to cry about Naomi? I sent you, make you come judge case to me. You wanted me to help you fight her. That was why you ran to my inbox to cry. You think I'm your gullible Momo. Okay, let's just read what Lola, or some of what Lola sent to Nelly Black. Okay, hello, Happy New Year. That was this year, right? 2021. January 2nd. Wow, people were enjoying their new year. This one was inside Nelly Black's inbox, trying to talk to her. We are going to read it anyway very soon. About Naomi on the 2nd of January. New year. Damn. And then Lola wrote, I would like to explain what is going on to you. Please, if you will give me listening ear. Wow. So Lola was actually in Nelly Black's inbox trying to explain, looking for who will listen to her in Nelly Black. The same Nelly Black Lola is claiming is stalking her, but she was actually dying for Nelly Black to listen to her. Like, this woman, just stop pretending. You come on social media and be doing Odunga, Nami tough. They need my friendship. I don't need you guys. I don't know you guys, but you are inbox begging them to listen to you. And she also wrote, by chat, I know you don't do calls. And then Nelly Black wrote, Happy New Year, Lola. And Lola wrote, same here. And Nelly Black responded to her question of, I would like to explain what is going on to you. Please, if you will give me listening ear. Nelly Black responded, sure, what is going on, please? And Lolo said, can I drop you voice notes? And Nelly Black said, yes, that is fine. Can you imagine how polite Lolo was? Oh my God, this woman is so pretentious. When she needs you to join her, just for you to hear her side of the story. And she's going to say it so sweetly. She's going to position the story and build it and construct it in such a way that you just have to be convinced. You have to just join her. And she really wanted to do it in voice note because she knows that when she drops a voice note, it's better than writing. Because when she writes, you're not going to get the emotions. But when she says it in her voice notes, then she can really position everything properly to really win you over. And she was like, can I drop you voice notes? So polite to Nelly Black. Can I? What were you doing with Nelly Black? Eh? Oh my God, so shameful. What were you doing in Nelly Black's inbox? What did you need Nelly Black for? You wanted to explain about Naomi, but you've not even talked to the Naomi. Naomi offended you, but you are there busy jumping from one inbox to the other to explain to people what happened. So what do you want Nelly Black to help you with? You going into her inbox. Since you've not talked to Naomi to tell her, Naomi, you offended me, but you're talking to Nelly Black, you are explaining to her so that she can join you in hating Naomi. That just shows your heart. Like, this person, just grow up and grow out of this character. If you're not bold enough to look someone in the face and say, look, you offended me, don't go about explaining to other people. Because the only reason you do that is for them to join you to hate that person. So I guess it didn't work with Nelly. You couldn't buy Nelly over, and Nelly turned against you, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Anyways, let's continue to read. And then Nelly also said, Lolo, now your darling Melissa and Purity Peters fight that day because Melissa was cursing you inside the group. And when I read group, I'm like, group? Lolo said she was never part of a group. That was a lie. This woman and lies, Sha. Look, I'm going to pull up that video one of these days. Like, we've been here now for 3 hours. I'm going to round up very soon. But you guys remember the video in which Lola was saying, I was never part of any group. Never. Now, Nelly is talking about a group. She said Melissa was the one that turned everybody against you, which might be the time Melissa was explaining to them what really happened, and they bought the story from Melissa, and all of them turned against Lolo. And only when they also turned against Melissa that Melissa ran back to Lolo so that she would not be a stranded little girl crying and, oh, nobody likes me, nobody wants to play with me, so let me just go to the one that also needs who also needs a backbone. Okay, let me see. Did I read this one already? Okay. And of course, we know this. That is the document that Lolo tore to prove to Okpaika that, you know, the document is no longer valid. That just shows that Okpaika really has a hold on Lolo. Like, she is controlling her actions on social media. Like, Lolo is really not the Odunga that she's trying to, you know, if you're really a madam, like, nobody can tell you ish. You just do your thing. Do you understand? Or this one, they say this one, you jump. They say that one, you jump. They play this one, you jump. Like, it just shows that you don't have balance. You don't have strong footing. You know, your foundation is not really strong. Okay, the big question now is, how can Lolo truly forgive Melissa? Melissa is the one that turned all of us against Lolo and made us love Naomi. Freedom fighters were born from Melissa against Lolo. How we go take settle the matter? So it was Melissa that, well, you guys already know the story. Okay, so this was actually when they started to, before Okpaika started to play those audios, they were telling Melissa, come out within 24 hours and confess, otherwise we are going to help you tell your truth. Audios are dropping soon. I think they called their bluff like, okay, waiting, I won't play, men not play. And then they went ahead and played it and they spoiled everywhere. Like Lolo, her mouth is really shut up right now. She's no longer, she's no longer, why am I even laughing? I should be serious here. Hey, blessing. She is no longer coming to say, oh yeah, Okpaika, you go Facebook, I come YouTube. You go YouTube, I come Facebook. You talk one, I talk another one. You bring audio, I bring audio. She's no longer. She's gentle right now. You know, all those audio recordings that they are just playing crazy. Even the one Kate played yesterday. Like, I haven't watched Lola's recent videos, but I think she hasn't really been able to say much about those recordings. Like, the person with the best audios is winning. And that person is not Lola. She's not really bringing anything people are waiting to hear. Those ones she's still hiding. She might really win with those ones, you know, but she's still trying to protect Faith. That is why she's not playing Faith's recordings, the one she recorded. She's trying to protect Faith, but eventually what will come out will come out. Yeah. And then Madame Lolo also posted, attention, attention, attention. Lolo, aka the golden fish, aka social media. Blessing. AKA social media godmother. Okay. Refuse to fight with Melissa. If you all like, bring audio from heaven. I don't care. Melissa and I have settled our differences as mature adults that we are. So market men and women, do or say what you like. Why did I pull out this audio, this post? Because this just shows the mindset of this 41-year-old woman. So she thinks all these things they are playing is for her and Melissa to fight. Like, who cares? Because you people will not even fight in public. So I don't think anybody's waiting for you people to fight. You people hate each other. People know that already. But for you to really come and write that if you people are waiting for us to fight, I refuse to fight with Melissa. She thinks that is what this is all about. She thinks it's about that competition of, okay, make the fight. No, this is about exposing your bomb. This is about revealing who you truly are to the people. This is about exposing you. Those recordings you were not playing or those explanations you were not giving your audience, they are exposing it. Okpaika exposed you. Audio Kate is exposing you. That is what this is all about. It's not about your friendship with Melissa. You guys should go on and continue to fool yourselves, continue to pretend that you love each other. By all means, continue to do that. That is not what these audio recordings are all about. Yeah, don't get it twisted. It just shows you're not really mature, actually, to think in that direction of, oh, they want to make we fight. And that's because that is the way Lolo reasons. That's why she released that secret recording of Kate when she did it against Monica, because her own mindset is made a fight. Childish, unintelligent, made a fight, that's just her own focus. Made a fight, made them not be friends. But life is beyond that. Life is about, let us know who is who. Let us know the truth. Yeah, so don't get it twisted, madam. And then Nelly Black also said the audio freedom fighters released is not to interfere with Lolo and Melissa living in bondage friendship. We wanted social media to know who gossiped who between ODL Kate's show and Faith. Also to prove that this saga has nothing to do with Naomi. Now, if you're intelligent, you're intelligent. You don't buy intelligence in the market. So this is not about we want to make the fight, so make we release. And no, it's not. And of course, a lot of all her followers, or some of them, let me see. Yeah, this one is Olori Jennifer. I have actually heard that name, but I don't know who that person is. That one also reposted it. If you're following someone who is not intelligent, it's going to tell on your intelligence. It's really, really going to start to diminish your own smartness and intelligence if you're not careful. You understand? That is why in secondary school, people like to follow smart kids, like people who are intelligent. You want to be friends with them. If you go and follow a foolish one who doesn't read, who can help you during tests, you know already you are going to fail. So you guys following and also reposting this, and you also believe that this is about friendship, either you are not intelligent already, or the person is also diminishing your intelligence, because this is not about them fighting. Are you guys in elementary school? They're just going to think they are exposing Lolo so that they can fight. Like, who cares? Do you understand? And Michelle commented, for me personally, Okpaika and Kate both have audios that can implicate them. That is why they are so reluctant to play all the audios. And I really agree with that. They are still hiding some things. And I think really right now, like this comment came like before Okpaika started to play those audio recordings and also before Kate started to play. And when I read it, I was like, yes, I do agree with this, because why would they still be hiding stuff? Because they are still trying to protect themselves or people they like. You guys don't find it crazy that now ODL Kate is now playing Faith's audio. The reason ODL Kate was playing those 3 seconds videos or audios in that YouTube video she did months ago was to protect Faith, because she was recording Faith and Lolo. So she would cut out Faith's part and only play Lolo's voice. So she was trying to protect Faith. So she was hiding the truth then. But just now, she has now fallen out with Faith. She is now playing everything. So you guys still hiding things. You are also part of the problem. Either you're protecting yourself or protecting your friends. You are part of the problem. So it's either you play everything or you don't disturb anybody by playing just half things. Oh yeah, this is the Madam Grace Ball. Yeah, I actually saw this one, Aproko Saga Analyzer. Yeah, here it's ACA Analyzer. For some time, I haven't seen this man or this woman on social media. And of course, I was wondering, like, where did this person go? And we know that sometimes this person would just vanish from Facebook and he or she would come back and say, oh, I was on vacation, sorry. But now this person is explaining that, look, I deleted, let's read what he or she wrote. Good afternoon, social media. So una still they do saga. I think say na Aproko they instigate saga for Edo cyberspace. Even say Aproko unpublished page for peace to come. But instead, saga don't turn jingle bell. Why did Aproko unpublish his or her own page? She said for peace to reign. I don't know what to say about that, but I don't know, because I know Kate, someone called in during Kate's show and the person was like, she knows, and I don't think I believe that person when that person called in, because if there is no proof, because that person said she was going to send something to Kate. I don't know if she did, because I didn't watch all of the video. I only watched that part. So that means Aproko really unpublished their page for whichever reason best known to them. Okay, this Edna Hausen, another unintelligent one who is thinking like a primary school student who thinks this is about friendship. Okay. And of course, Naomi is also dropping hints. Naomi said, sister, always give your husband better food though before shouting, Naomi, Naomi. So, all right, this is that video. Oh my God, why didn't I had that video, Google the typewriter I did. Like, why didn't I bring that video here? Maybe I have it in the other phone, where she was saying that, Nelly Black was all of this. And Agnes said, we get audio where Lolo take, they put people YouTube down. You guys remember Kate said that Lolo was telling them to report people. And Lola said in her video that, no, I never sent anybody to report people. And now Agnes is saying, we have the audio. And then someone commented that, make una play all the audios, make all the saga of finish. So why are you hiding the audio? Someone said, I don't understand. Maybe you guys can help me explain why, if you know the truth, why are you hiding the truth? Why are you guys putting lie on Lolo? Should I just put it that way? Why are you guys lying that Lolo is telling you people to bring down people's YouTube channel? Because now you're saying you have the proof, but you're not proving it. So what's the need of saying it if you're not able to prove it? To really show that, okay, oh, it is true or it is not true. Do you guys understand? And then, of course, Salu Laura says, why not play it so people will know? Telling Agnes, why not play it? You're just saying it, but why don't you also play it? Why are you hiding it? Why are you keeping it? Why are you saving it? Just to bring out the truth, let people know of a truth. This woman was really telling people to bring down people's YouTube channel or not, or stop saying it that she sent people. If you're not able to prove it, stop saying it because you don't have proof, because she already said she didn't do it. And then Adewale Bala says, always speak Edo in things like that because English language is their problem. This person behind Adewa Bala, I hope that person gets to watch this video. And let me just say, English is also Lola's problem. So you guys, this thing, you guys already know how I feel about anybody saying anything about anybody's English. Saying that Lola should be speaking Edo, but English, because English is their problem. As if Lola is a like, okay, let's not talk too much about that. But Lola also needs to learn a lot about English. Okay, this is what Nelly explained, that Lola, she said, Lola is looking for my friendship. She entered my inbox. They begged me to listen to her and support her. I stopped supporting her last year when Monica started exposing her adultery activities, how Chelsea was effing her for vegetable soup, and after she started bullying, Momo, you go look for my face, Taya. I never spoke to you or chatted with you. I'm too intelligent to communicate with. Okay, see messages below and audios she sent below. My people, how una see am? So those are the messages I just showed you, people. And Lolo dropped some voice notes. We can see here 3 voice notes that Lolo dropped. That means Melissa also has those voice notes still. And I don't think we've heard those voice notes. So one day they might also fall out. What exactly Lolo was telling Nelly Black inbox. Madam, friendship is not by force, but you are running into their inbox to send them messages. Stop pretending. Okay, Cynthia Morgan, if you like, play 100 audio. Melissa and Lolo will never fight. Another very, very unintelligent one. It's not about them fighting. It's about the truth coming out. If you guys don't care about the audio recordings, a lot of people do care because they want to know the truth, not what people just say on social media. We want to know what they are doing behind closed doors, just like Faith Osas, who is just a pretender, in my opinion. Just a pretender. She is the petrol, like I said, the benzene in all of this fire. So that is why those things, those audio recordings are important. It's not about people fighting. It's not about, oh yeah, Faith, go and fight Lolo. No, it's about us getting to know who Faith is. So Cynthia Morgan, very, very unintelligent. Primary school thought to really think that. And this is also what Agnes Teresa wrote then when all this was going on. CBH is a nickname they give to Lola, aka Madam. Okay. If I hear my name for your mouth again, if I hear him, don't forget your dirty secrets. And also, you and your so-called goddaughter audios are still intact. How you used to send me some bullying information. So still accusing Lolo here that she has dirty secrets. Her audio recordings and Bianca's audio recordings are still intact, and that Lolo used to send her bullying information. We have not seen any proof of this yet. And Agnes also said, you are a pathological liar. You told your organic gullible followers that you are not in any group. What about the WhatsApp group you created? Your voice note and that of your so-called goddaughter, liar with a lot of chat. Another question is, oh my God. Can you guys I'm going to read comments, but can you guys help me to answer? This woman, Lolo, said, I am not in any group. And these people are saying you were in a group, in a WhatsApp group. You created it. Your voice notes and the voice notes of your so-called goddaughter are still there. So why not just show it? Why just say it? Why not just prove it? Why not let the truth come out once and for all? Why are you guys dragging this thing? This thing has been happening since December last year, almost a year now. And you guys are not coming out with the full truth. Today, you guys will play this one. Tomorrow or in 3 months' time, you come and play another one. In another 3 months, why not just play everything once and for all so that everybody can get to know the truth? Like, are you guys just enjoying the whole saga? Let's just drag it. Let's drag it. Let's not give away everything at once. And she also said, remember engineer. He do private chat with me for If I hear pim from you again, I will screenshot it and send the audios out. Engineer, get ready. So there was maybe an engineer in the group or engineer that used to send messages to Agnes. I don't know. But Agnes is saying, if I hear pim, I will send the screenshot. But Lola has been doing pim pom for almost a year now, and Agnes has not sent anything out. So if you guys are being honest and truthful, show the proof. It's not only by talking, show the proof. She has been doing a lot of pim, but we've not seen any proof. We've not seen any screenshot. So it looks like all of you are lying against her. Because if you say you have proof, show it so that people can really see the truth of the matter and know who is lying and who is telling the truth. And this is what Melissa wrote. If you think I kept quiet because of my pictures coming out, please inbox Lolo. You might be lucky to get it. So Melissa was afraid that you guys, Lolo, I don't know, you guys know the story about the pictures. I won't please any of you I have never spoken or had a relationship with. So I heard, yes, I think some days back, Beatrice Okpaika said that Bianca has Melissa's picture. That Bianca has the picture. I know that, look, someday that picture will come out. And I think I'm going to be one of the first people to show you the picture when it eventually comes out. And Lola said, join me on my new Facebook page to listen to Edede confirming the war gossip and try to make friends with my friends and more. Okay, so I haven't watched that video. I will still go and watch it. So she said, Beatrice Okpaika confirmed that Naomi gossiped and she was trying to make friends with her friends. And I'm like, this is crazy because Lola created that new page saying that she didn't want to do saga on the new page. And now she is inviting people to join her on that new page to still turn that one into a saga page. You can create 10 pages. You can create 100 pages. As long as you're doing the same thing, you'll be getting the same result. It's not about how many pages you create. If that old page has become rubbish now that you can't even go there to do live videos, the new pages, all the new pages you create will also become rubbish because you keep putting the same rubbish content, saga content on the new pages. Because I remember she saying, oh, I've created a new page. We're not going to do saga there, but you're inviting people to join you there to go and, like you're not even consistent. And I'm going to do this analysis fully next time to really talk about all of these. Inconsistency is what kills people's social media careers. You can still be there and making a lot of noise, blaring and doing all of that. But if your career is dead on social media, it's dead. Especially when you don't have a strategy, you don't have a plan, you don't have a focus. You just do things. Let's just do this. Okay, let me open a page. Okay, let me do this. Let me do that. You don't take a pen and a paper. Put your plan down. Put your goal. What do I want to achieve? How do I get there? And then start to follow everything you've written down. Whatever you've not written down, don't do it. But now there is no plan here. You can see there is no plan. There are ideas. She has ideas. Like, okay, let me open a page. That's an idea. And she executed it. But there is no plan around it to make that idea successful. So it just dies as an idea, unfortunately. By the way, I still give coaching and consultation sessions. Yes, I charge 39 euros per hour for it in case you guys still want that. I still, put that time out. Even if I don't come on social media every day, you can sign up for that on my web shop. Yeah. Okay. And now this is what they have reduced to Lolo too. I want audio. If you're not finished, let me know. Like, are you for real? I thought you would be going from Facebook to YouTube to stream them live, and you're going to debunk, and you're going to come out and do videos, and you're going to fight a day, and you're going to, all of a sudden, I want audio if you're not finished. Oh, so you're tired now. Like, this is ridiculous. Like, okay, like Lola has thrown in the towel. Like, it is what it is. She has given up. If you're not finished, let me know. She's done. Done. Defeated. In other words. Yes. Okay. I think that, oh my God, we have stayed here very long. And that is because, well, I haven't been live in a week now. So yes, let me stay long, because the next time I'll be live again will be in the next few days, which I don't even know which day. So I'm just going to go on and read comments before we call it a night. Okay. Which one do we start with? Okay, that's not the first comment. You guys know comments usually vanish. So I'm going to go on my other phone to see if the comments are still there. Okay, someone wrote something here about DNA. And okay, the person wrote, you guys, I can't put it up here because, like I always say, my comments vanish here. So, oh, wait. I can't put everything, but I'm going to talk about that DNA thing very briefly. Yes. Ooh, 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 ooh. I don't even know if you guys shared. Like, I don't even say it often enough. Like, you guys, thumbs up. Okay, thumbs up, oh, thumbs up, and share. Thumbs up. Wait, I think I can see some comments, some old comments. Thank you, guys. Guys, share the video to YouTube. Okay, I think the comments are not here. So I'm just gonna read them from my other phone. Someone said, oh my God, why are these comments messing me up? Like, I hate this. Okay, the comment vanished, but it was about DNA. Wait, did it vanish? Okay, that comment. Well, Tanya, it's your lucky day. That comment kind of like vanished. But I think I'm just going to do a separate video and talk about DNA. And that video, you guys, I don't like to include personal thingies in my analysis, but like this DNA thingy, it's either we just crush it once and for all or we don't. I've never made it a secret that Monica is someone that I used to know. I said it in like my very first video. I used to know her. She lived here in the Netherlands. And I think this whole thing is crazy. And I just might have to do a DNA video. Like, it's just mad. It's crazy. And it doesn't correspond. Like, to be honest, if you look at when that boy was born, and when, I think it's just malicious. I think Lola just created this DNA thingy just to be malicious and just to saga Monica. But I'm going to do a proper video. I've gone back and forth about it. Like, should I do this? Should I do this? Should I do this? But if we know the truth, like if I am campaigning for the truth to come out, I should also be part of that. And like I always say, I don't always want to include my own personal thingies into, like, even if you saga me and say things about me, I will not respond. I'm not going to address it. And if I know Monica, like, it's not a secret that I know her, but if there are things, yeah, I think I'm just going to do a video and debunk. I think I'm just going to debunk the DNA thing. It's just getting out of hand, especially now that a child is getting involved or being dragged into it, and crazy people are just out there saying, oh, let her go and do DNA. Like, if you guys are asking for Monica to do a DNA test, you guys should also ask Lolo to do a DNA test, because Lolo was also accused of sleeping with Austin, Chelsea, Leonard. So you guys should just be balanced. Yeah, if you want to ask them, ask the both of them. If you want to ask Monica, also be ready to ask Lolo, because both of them accused each other. So if Lolo is saying, go and bring a DNA report, Lolo also be ready to also bring a DNA report to prove that your child also is not someone else's. If you can sit as a married woman of 3 children to say that another woman's child is not a husband's, also be ready to prove that your child is also, your husband's, because you were also accused of doing that. Let's be fair. But I think I'm just going to do a video. I've decided I'll do a video because it's just malicious and it's not fair that a child is caught in the middle. Okay. Mhm. I'm reading comments, so you guys should indulge me. Oh my God, you people were fighting there. You people were fighting Tanya. I wasn't reading comment the whole time. Oh my God. Okay, Kakis says, my question is, how on earth do all these grown women have time for all this nonsense? Good question. Very good question. And the crazy thing is, the day Lola did that video, the day she was streaming Okpaika live, that was actually her child's birthday. Ah, what like, I don't want to say what a shame of a mother, but it's just really a disgrace of a mother. Like, how can you be standing in the kitchen for 3 hours streaming another person's live video on your child's birthday? That's a special day. Just the way they spoiled your New Year for you on New Year's Day, and the day after New Year, they were sending you rubbish things about Naomi. They spoiled the whole. I think that's why Lolo's year is looking messed up, because they started the new year with, all of this saga, and it's continuing throughout the year. We are almost entering December, and Lolo has been into one saga or the other the entire year. And then on your child's birthday, you can't even give that child that honor. That this is my son's birthday. Today, I'm just going to leave it aside. I won't do saga today. Let me spend time with my boy. Let me hug him. It was in the night she was even cooking stew. I'm like, the whole day, you could have just woken up 6 a.m. Special day for my child. I cook fried rice, jollof rice. I spend time, I hug him. When that child goes to school the next day, people will be like, how did you spend your birthday? What is he going to say? He didn't spend time with mommy. Mommy was doing saga for 3 hours in the kitchen on my birthday. You guys spend more time with your family. I can't say that often enough. Spend more time. Family is more important than saga. So my sis, I don't know how they have time. Honestly, I don't. I don't. Oh, Agnes says, She also came to my inbox. I think it's a shame, you know. Blessed Domino says, keeping some audio simply means they have something to hide too. Yes, I agree. And I believe that nobody pure. That is what this is all about. So the person with the best audio is the person that is going to win. So the ones that are still hiding, they also have something to hide. And Blessed Domino also says, if they really want peace to reign on social media, they should play the audio for some of Lola's followers to know the kind of they are worshipping. Yes. So if you guys want the truth to come out, you guys should play the important ones at least. And Caroline says, Lola is the reason the presenters will not play all the audio. She has her ways of debunking the audio. I think they are all waiting to see Lola's step over the issue, or Lola's next step over the issue. And Francine says, I think her page is not making money. And it's crazy because it's very obvious now that for Lolo, it's all about money making. That is what is important for her. So the Lola's talk show page is not being monetized. She abandoned that one, created a new one. So for her, it's about the money and not about the impact or the reputation. For her, the money is important, more important. It's very, very clear. Okay, and Ria TV Talk Show also said she came to my inbox too. While I do, while I did, I don't know if I should believe all of you. I mean, like, I can't say too much. I always like to see proof. Like a lot of people have said so many things on social media these days that you guys just come forward with proof. Like Matilda Film and Matilda Film TV. Hello, good to have you. Oh, this is like my longest live video. Joy says, Lola keeps using her gun to shoot her own foot. Yes, when you don't have control over yourself, you continue to put yourself in more and more trouble when you don't know when to stop. Happy Thanksgiving, Monigo Danger. Usigbe says Monica was doing the fighting for her outside while she was doing the underground. That is why people never know her evil doing. And I said that also before that, yeah, people didn't really know her. She didn't change overnight. This is who she has always been. But because, yeah, she has to do all the fighting herself now, freedom fighters have left her. Okpaika has left her. Many people have left her. So she has to, come out and draw the gun herself. So now she has really brought herself out that people really know who she is now. So if I don't get to read your comments, just know that your comment has vanished in the beginning. Like this, I think this comment came later. So that is what I get when I stream through this app that I'm using. I don't stream directly on YouTube. So most of my comments vanish. Peter says, thank you. Thank you. Agnes says she has automatically turned to a motivational preacher now. Oh, that's actually that's actually positive. If saga no work, they have to switch, of course, if it's going to work out. But I've not been watching her videos. Like I don't even know what is happening in that area. Thank you so much. Thank you, Danger. Agnes Teresa says it's true. Okay. Gold Queen says like and share. I don't know if all of you already liked. Like, you guys, you think I don't care about likes? So yeah, you guys should like. I don't say it often enough, but you guys know now. Just like the video. Okay, Money Garden just says the genesis of the whole problem boils down to gossip. The main question is, did Lolo gossip or not? Because the whole saga started with Lolo claiming she was gossiped. But Lolo is also a queen of gossip, because I have heard some audio clips that we are going to play next analysis. Otherwise, you guys know this one would have been too long to combine everything in one video. She's also like a huge gossiper. So why is she crying all over the place about people gossiping her when she is not pure of gossip herself? That is just hypocrisy. Like, mhm. P says mama injection make her run mad. Like, it was mad. Like, yeah, she lost it in that video. Very, very embarrassing video. Very embarrassing video. Like, with that skirt, like that skirt alone, like, no. Maureen says education is the key, but Lolo actually needs to find the key. I don't think she has the key yet. Hmm? It's not about saying it, it's about acting it. And her actions are not just education wise. Like, she has to find the key. I don't think she has the key. Hmm? I'm not gonna read that one. So Fabula says we can now see that she's the husband of the house. Her husband can't even call her to order. And I also find that crazy, because the husband also knows then, because he knows about all the things being said in these saga videos, even all the ones that that are happening. Some of them I've not even seen, and Oga already knows. But doesn't he also know that his wife has also lied against other people? Like, this is just like, you guys should just stop it. If the man wants to come into saga, let us know that he's coming into saga. But for you to be debunking or trying to debunk people saying things about your wife, but your wife also says things about people. How many times have you come out to say, look, if what my wife said is a lie and you can prove it, I'll give you £1,000? Your wife also lies about other people. You don't come out and do videos, but now they said one thing about your wife. You are coming out to try to defend your wife. Like, it's either you talk or you don't just talk at all. Mm? Lola just exhibited her real character in this video. Others she does on live videos after makeup are mere pretense. Yes, just packaging, but actually she's just a very local girl. Very, very local. Like, even the way she was looking, that was your child's birthday. If you respect your child, you'd put that day aside. You must not stream live when the woman is live. You just try to stream it live. Let me just quench it immediately. Let me not wait till tomorrow. On your child's birthday, honor your children, those precious kids. Oh boy. Like, Then you wear your skirt, put your bonnet. Is it bonnet they call that thing they put on their hair? Looking like, I don't know. And then they will try to abuse other people that, oh, this one with the Africa. Many African women, they look better than all this European packaging. Like the only thing they have is I'm in Europe. That's all they have. No African woman will come on live video and be doing that thing Lolo was doing. Looking and behaving local and ras. Like, mm? Yes. Yes. So Melissa is just a liar. And Lolo confirmed it. Right. And Angel says she used shame and the audio. Okay. Yes, I think so too. Mama B is in full control of her emotions, both positively, negatively, and otherwise. Yes. Yes, she was really shouting on top of her voice in that video, trying to convince people, like, oh my God, compose yourself. Mm? Compose yourself. Mm? Shine Your Shine says, Lola knows that Mama B have a secret. Okay. But that is not deterring Lolo. Lolo is not behaving like someone whom they have a secret. She is still saying what she has to say. She's still insulting whoever she has to insult. So she's not behaving like someone who is afraid of any secret being released. That is why the question is there really a secret? And why is anyone hiding any secret? Oh, Edna, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yes, Fabulous also says, Edna, thank you. And Jaya says she so much believes in her lies. Yes, when you tell so many lies so often, you are going to start to believe in your lies. You're going to start, it's going to start to become your reality, your truth. When you lie too much and you lie every time, that lie just becomes part of you. You believe it eventually. And Shine Your Shine also says Naomi is more beautiful than Lolo. Like I always say, you know, beauty, again, I said it before, is in the eye of the beholder. What you find beautiful might not be what I find beautiful. Like, it's just like men. I might look at a woman and say, oh my God, this woman is so beautiful. But a man would go for another woman that you would think, oh, that one is not even fine. So I don't know. Beauty is not something we can all agree to. Mm? But what I just tried to say in that video of, you know, always saying the war is, look, if it was someone like Kate that is calling someone the war, I can still understand because we all know Kate is a gorgeous woman. She has beautiful skin. Her skin is really lovely, dark, beautiful, dark chocolate. She's really, really pretty. Yeah, we can't deny that fact. So if Kate would come out and say, oh my God, this ugly woman, I would sit here and say, oh, Kate, why would you call someone ugly? Is it because you are fine? It's not fair for you to call someone ugly. But for someone like Lolo to call someone ugly, I'm like, are you for real? Do you look in the mirror? Do you guys understand? You guys are making me talk about this. But hey, let's just be honest. Let's just be honest. I know if, you know, makeup and all of that. Like, if you apply foundation on a ball, a football, just take a pumpkin, a watermelon, full one, apply makeup. It will look good. But let's not deceive ourselves and think, oh my God, okay. But at least we also can be honest with ourselves. Look in the mirror before we start calling other people ugly. Look in the mirror, evaluate yourself without makeup. We've seen Kate with or without makeup. So evaluate yourself before you be insisting and calling someone the war every single time, especially when that person is not even answering you or doing saga against you. It's not fair. Yeah. So some people might look at Naomi and say Naomi is more beautiful. Some people might look at Lolo and say Lolo is more beautiful. But the whole thing is, look, every woman is beautiful in their own right. Yeah. But at least we know that Naomi doesn't have a hunchback, for example. But there might be other things that Lolo might have that Naomi doesn't have. There might be other things that Naomi might have that Lolo doesn't have. Like, nobody's perfect. There's no perfect woman out there. We all have flaws. Yeah. But if I have okay, let's just leave this thing. Let's just leave this thing before it goes out of hand. But the point is, let's just tone it down. Let's tone it down. If you think someone did you wrong, that you were quiet for 8 weeks, so what wrong are you doing someone who has been quiet now for almost a year? We have 52 weeks in a year. So that person has been quiet now for like 48 weeks. And your own 8 weeks, we won't hear what I was quiet for 8 weeks, but someone has been quiet for 48 weeks, and you're still dragging them. So you're even worse. Do you guys understand? And I don't know why your followers don't even remind you of this, that what you're doing to that woman is what you claim your former friend did to you. Why are you doing it to her? Why do you keep mentioning her name? Yes, she was not just silent for 8 weeks. We have been hearing things that she was discussing with Faith. Like, I'm going to watch that video fully. I've not watched everything. Like, she was not silent. No, like, I don't buy that crap anymore. She wasn't. She wasn't. It's a scam. It's a scam for her to say that. She knows she wasn't quiet. She was spoiling everywhere underground. Should we do a challenge? No, let's not do it. This one says, I beg, make una put Naomi and Lolo picture without makeup, make we vote. We are not going to do that. No, you guys should stop. You guys should stop. I think hopefully very soon everything is just going to die down. The truth will come out, and it shouldn't even boil down to beauty. Like, no, let's not do that, because I don't think beauty is something you can really vote for. I don't know. I just, like I said, what I call beautiful is not what another person calls beautiful. Like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Mm. Okay, Nelly says we left Melissa crying in the group and opened another group. So Melissa was part of a particular group. Was Lola also part of the group? Was it a Facebook group? Was it a WhatsApp group? Was Lola part of it? Because Lola has said vehemently that she was never part of you guys' group. Was she part of it? And do you guys have proof to that? So what were you all of you doing in that group? What were you people discussing? You guys, all of you, Nelly and all of you in the group, you guys were discussing, okay, who else are we going to attack? What I don't know. Was it just a Naomi group, or were you guys also discussing other things inside that group? I think it's nice to know. Money says, I'm still a child though. Okay. I won't say that again. Thank you, blessing, my day one. Maureen says the way Naomi kept mute is the best. Okay. But you know the danger of keeping mute. People can really say everything. People can really tell lies because they know you will continue to keep mute and you are never going to talk. So they are going to take advantage of that. That is the danger of, keeping mute. Okay, Joy says she knew Melissa was a mad liar. Okay. Mm, okay. Money says the Cameroonian woman she spoke with on the phone was Grace Ball. Okay. Is that the one that can give her good advice to say, my daughter, package yourself and do more positive things? You know, like, I don't want to talk about Cameroonian people, but like, maybe she's enjoying the whole saga. Oh my God, this is my video. It's long, oh. It's long, my God. It's long. Okay, Joy says maybe Lola has people to give her references that work in the NHS. Okay, if that is also acceptable, that other people can also give you references, maybe. I don't know. I don't know how it works over there. I don't know how it works. Oh, you guys are confirming that it's the same woman. Back to Sender says she's the one. Oh, Joy Asamota. Oh, for real? Okay, Joy, thank you. I appreciate that super chat. Thank you so much. And Money says Lola is very good at using arranging collage. Okay. I was just doubting, like the person just sounded so okay. Thank you. Thank you guys. Lesson, it's the same voice. Okay. Okay. Do you guys know? Okay, someone says this is Eddie Murphy's wife talking. Do you guys know I have never heard Eddie Murphy's wife talk? Never. So I think because I don't watch Eddie Murphy, I don't watch him. Like there was a time he was doing lots of videos. I used to watch his dance. I like the way he used to dance. So after when he's just done dancing, I'm out. I don't watch his videos, so I don't even know most of the things. Okay, I know he was doing saga with Monica, but I was never watching his videos. And sometimes I'll pass by and I'll see that his wife is live with him, but I never ever click to watch. I just scroll. So I don't know what she sounds like. I don't know, but I'm gonna go and look for one of his videos to listen to her to see. I don't know, but I'll tell you guys if I do. Okay. Someone says same voice. Okay. Okay. Hmm. Agnes says she had blow blow in her mouth. Okay. Annabelle also says same voice. Okay. Hmm. Wow. Okay. I'm gonna play that again to listen again. But I strongly believe it's the same woman. Like, I don't know. This one says, talking to Lola's husband, shut up, you get £1,000. Now you go borrow money to go UK. Yeah, maybe at that time he didn't have it, but maybe now he has it because now he has a full-time job, he's making money. So maybe now he has it. It's possible. And it's crazy because Monica said she gave him 1,000 euros to go to the UK and that they paid back, they borrowed it. But Lola has never addressed it. Now that I know, she has never addressed it to say, oh, she's lying. No, I don't think she has ever said anything about that £1,000. So that means Monica actually, if it's true, That means Monica facilitated the man relocating to the UK. Actually, to get his visa. No, it was to get his visa, to get his passport. I shouldn't confuse these things. To apply for his passport, I think. Yeah, to apply for his Dutch passport. Yes. Okay, Joy says, I will listen to this woman's voice again. I'm going to play it one more time before we say good night. This one says, it don't take away, Lola, they do organized calls. Okay. You guys are too funny. Like, no, of course, that's the man's voice. I know the man's voice. I know the man's voice. And she said the man just came back from work, that he hadn't even eaten, he hadn't even taken his bath, he hadn't even put down his bag. He just jumped into Saga and started. Like, I'm like, okay. Okay. Okay, and this is actually profound what Nelly says, and that is why Nelly says, an Igbo man for that matter, keeping quiet about adultery allegations. If there is anything an Igbo man, look, I don't know what part of the East the man is from. It's not everybody that is from the East that is Igbo. I know some Delta people, they are from Delta State, they still claim they are Igbo. You know, I think some of them are close to like that Anambra. They will claim they are Igbo. So I don't know what part of Igbo he's from, but if there is anything, trust me, I'm talking out of experience, experience of being with Igbo people, yeah, so that my words doesn't get taken out of context here. If there is anything a bona fide Igbo man is going to put his last blood on to defend, is his wife being adulterous. That is an Igbo man's pride. That I got married to a virtuous woman. Why do many Igbo men go back and marry someone from their place? Like, you guys know that story that, oh, they will always go back to marry. Like, they just believe that that person from their place is the one that can give me that, you know, that respect, that value of being a traditional Igbo man. That, I don't know how to, that deep value that my mother has. It's only a woman from there that can also give me. So Igbo men take virtue so seriously. They don't joke with it. How much more adultery? You don't talk about it, but you come and talk about fraud. If you even didn't say anything about fraud, I'll be like, okay, why should he even come into Saga? Like, okay, his wife is doing her thing. He doesn't want to talk. But the fact that you came and talked about fraud and you didn't mention anything about adultery is questionable. And I still say that. Like, Igbo men, their wife, like, their wife is their pride. Their wife, like, if an Igbo man is only wearing one pair of trousers, as long as his wife is shining, his wife is looking, you know, everybody respects his wife. That woman, you know, responsible, respectable woman, not a woman everybody is saying, oh, she committed adultery, and you're not saying anything about it. I find it really, you guys know. Oh my God. You guys were fighting. You were fighting Tanya. Wow. Let me drink water. Okay. Tanya says, bless, because you guys are fighting this person. So let me also read some of the things. Blessing, shut your mouth. You haven't watched videos. Why are you saying rubbish? Excuse you, Blessing. Okay, let me quickly just inform you. Tanya, I never analyze videos I haven't watched. All the videos I analyzed in this analysis, I have watched all of them. The ones after them, I have not watched. And I didn't talk too much about them. Yeah. So when we come next analysis, we are going to watch the other videos that I'm still going to watch. But all these ones here, I have watched them all. And that is why I'm confident enough to analyze them. You're welcome, Tanya. Okay, Tanya, I think now I see the DNA question, the DNA comment. Monica slept with her. She should get DNA. Okay. I think I'm just gonna, like I told you guys, I'm gonna do that DNA video. Like, I'm gonna do it. Mm? Thank you, Sandra. Mm. Mm. Oh my God, you guys are fighting here about DNA. The DNA thing is a scam, you guys. Trust me. I think I'll do it after my next analysis. Oh my God. Eh, Patricia also says it's the same person. Okay. Okay, this one says Frank was called by Atiti to defend Okpaika and insult Lolo. Did Atiti insult Lolo? I think the video Frank did, at least the part that I watched, he went out on all of them. I don't think he spared anyone. He went berserk on Beatrice Okpaika. He went hard on Kate. He went very hard on Faith and Lolo. So I don't think he spared anyone from the one I watched. Mm. Okay. Kaki says, Blessing Njoh, it's because Lolo has things she can use against her, just against Melissa. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, she went back begging Lolo, saying she's sorry. But what exactly was she sorry for? She said she was sorry because she then knew the truth. Okay, she then came to my inbox. Mm. Mm. Okay, the person that was operating that evil page has been. Is there proof to that? Because like I said, the woman called, but I don't know if she sent it to Kate and if Kate showed it. I didn't watch the rest of the video. Is there proof to that? Mm. Thank you, Lucky Divine. You guys should thumbs up, even if I don't say it often enough. Please thumbs up. Frank also says, I know DNA. So, like I said, I have seen comments where people said the fact that Lolo is saying those things and they used to be very good friends, that means Lolo is not lying. So, if you can say that, that also means Monica is not lying about Leonard and other people. If you just say, oh, because they used to be best friends, so whatever they say about each other must be the truth. Yeah, that means both of them are not lying. Yeah, but from me, from Blessing Njoh, what I'm going to say here is the adultery thingy is just saga. That's what I want to believe right now. It's saga. They are just doing against each other, unless proven otherwise. So all that DNA talk is just saga talk. So all of you still carrying it on your head, tone it down. I'm going to do a video to prove it that it's just talk. Yes, if nobody has proof, all of you should just quench the DNA talk. Also the DNA and the adultery talk. Okay, I already said this. You came to my inbox too. I have proof. Okay. She even sent me a friend request. Ria TV. Okay, go ahead and send us the proof. Let us share it. Good evening, Imade. Thank you so much, Angel. Yes, Kate is gorgeous, and I think she knows it. She knows it. There was a day she was doing a video about the cream she uses, and she was saying she mixes vitamin E oil with her cream. And I think I was commenting and I was asking some questions. Like that skin, like, okay, she's gorgeous. It's not about bleaching cream, it's just about, just being beautiful and being humble about it. Oh my god, I didn't even know you guys were agreeing. Kate is Ebony Beauty, Kate is pretty, Ebony Black. Yeah, she's gorgeous. I'm laughing because of something else someone wrote, not this one, but I'm not gonna read that one out. You guys don't make me. And this one says they were drinking green they were drinking green tea, the group. Okay. Agnes. Oh God. Agnes says, oh my god, I have tears in my eyes. Agnes, please don't hate me after this video. Agnes says, we discuss. Oh, Jesus. You guys. Oh my god. We. I'm gonna mute the mic. I'm going to mute the mic. This is not normal. We discuss about social. Agnes, hey, pardon me. We are just gisting, eh? Don't take anything seriously. Like, don't hate. Okay, I'm gonna come tomorrow and apologize. Like, this is not even okay for me to be laughing like this. But Agnes says we discuss about social media. Next comment. Okay, so the group was like maybe a conference. Oh my God. You guys are going to roast me tomorrow. I'm just going to accept it. You guys go all out to roast me because this is not even okay. I can't sit here and be doing this. No, it's not normal. But okay, let's be serious now. They were discussing social media activities. What kind of activity? So was it like a conference group? Okay. Sorry. I'm just in that mood. What's the time? Like it's almost 11 p.m. So you get in that drunken mood, in the when it's almost midnight. Agnes, roast me tomorrow. I give you permission. Roast me, like okay, we've already said this. Why are they not playing it once and for all? Exactly. This one also says, how did Lolo manage all the saga, work, and family? Okay. Okay, Joy says, that's not Eddie's wife's voice. Okay, I'm going to watch their videos and going to see if I can hear her talk. Okay, we don't tolerate adultery from Delta Igbo. Okay. Oh, Ria TV says he's from Abia. Okay. That's Umia here, Abi. Yeah. Okay. Thank you, Agnes. Agnes, just roast me tomorrow. Roast me. Revenge. This is not okay. Like Agnes, roast me. Like this is not normal. No, what I just did here, like sometimes I go out of point. Like, but it's funny when you say you guys were discussing social media activities. So it sounded like, the G7, that like United Nations, all those countries, all those, discussing all those activities on social media. That's how it sounded. It cracked me up, Agnes. It cracked me up. Like, you know me. Yeah, you know me. Okay, so let's hear that voice again for the last time, and then we call it a day.
When I came, yeah, my husband was already here. Okay. So when I have to apply for the resettlement, yes. So he took me to somewhere. So they did everything for me. And later, I was working. I wasn't having MI. So later, after some few months, I have to apply. And I think it took about 4 months before the NI came out. But I was still working before the NI came out. So all what you're saying is true. Thank you. Thank you so much. Have a nice day. Have a nice night.
Hello. What you are watching? Know what you are watching, please.
Okay. Okay. Good evening to you, my sister.
Good evening.
I don't know if you're still online.
I am online. You are on speaker.
Thank you very much. You see, one thing I hate in life.
Yeah.
I hate people that lie.
The voice is really sound.
I don't like it.
Irritating.
Papa, we stop. This is faith. First wife. You call me. Told me that there's a problem. And I told you I don't know anybody on social media. I called Lolo. You said she's calling your name. That she said you are sleeping around with people. And I told you, are you sure? She was lying. You said I should call her first. That I did. I said, okay. And I called him back. I told him, I said, I want to ask you a question. Did you sleep with this lady on the car? He told me, yes, it was a mistake. I'm not come out to talk. So when I have to apply for the resettlement. Yes. So he took me to somewhere. So they did everything. And later, I was working. I wasn't happy in my. So later, after some few months, I have to apply.
First of all,
Right. So I strongly believe, and many of you also do, that that is just that same woman. Mm? Agnes, just roast me. That will make me feel better. Like just just roast me. I like the fact that you're taking it in good faith, but yeah, it was just funny. Like social media activities, like that really sounded like a conference thingy. Just wake up tomorrow morning and say, oh, blessing, this is your punishment for yesterday. I'm going to take it in good faith. Like, it's not even okay. Took you to somewhere you live in the UK, your husband took you to. Okay. Abmo says, although is a husky as well as this call, this isn't her speaking, okay? Wow. Blessed Domino says they will not say the truth because of Eddie, but you and I know that it is Eddie's wife and is talking on the phone. Okay. If everybody doesn't tell you the truth, Blessing is gonna tell you the truth. So I'm gonna listen to her and I'll tell you guys if you know. Yeah. And Princess also says this is Eddie Murphy's wife's voice. Okay, I'm really gonna do that this night before I sleep. I'll make sure I do that. Yes, all right. Wow, we have come to the end of this live stream. 4.5 hours. I have tried. I have tried. So I don't know when next I'll come up. It might take another week. That's why all my videos are long now, because yeah, I combine lots of videos and I take my time before I come here. And like I said, my social media is really suffering because I'm just ignoring it. I'm not doing much. I'm not posting. I go live once a week. It's not helping, but yeah, I I just do what is important most at the moment. Yeah. Okay. I will thank you all. Thank you to Princess. Thank you. I want to thank you all like I always do. All of you who gave me, those super chats, Edna, and let me see the other. I forgot. Oh, the comments. I think they vanished. I want to thank you guys again. Oh, Joy. Yes, Joy and Edna. Thank you, thank you, thank you. God bless you richly. I want to ask you guys, if you are not subscribed to my channel yet, go ahead, subscribe. If you like my content, turn on the bell icon so that whenever I go live, you get notified. On Facebook, if you get to watch any of my videos, go search for me. It's the same name, Blessing Njoh. Before you leave, also give this video a thumbs up. Also share it so that other people can still watch. And we are going to come back hopefully very soon. Hopefully it doesn't take another week. Maybe in a few days, we are going to come back and analyze the other videos that I haven't watched. I'm going to watch them and analyze. So that person that commented and said, I didn't watch all these videos that I analyzed in this analysis, I have watched all of them. Otherwise, I would not have, anything concise and comprehensive to say about them. Thank you all again. Just whoever wants to send me anything, go ahead. Go ahead and send me an email, send me a message, wherever. And I don't know if there's anything else I want to say. No, for now, let's just keep it till I come live. Again, thank you all again for being here, for watching, for commenting, for liking, for sharing, and all of that. And I will catch you all on my next one.